welcome. We're going to be playing some Alisa today. Incredibly inspired by 90s style adventure horror games. And when I start it up here, it will be very clear that, yeah, it definitely is taking inspiration there. It even has tank controls in it. But it does look pretty good. A little bit of horror game. So, let's try it out. Let's get playing. Let's get into the action. Here we are with Alisa. We play, starting up a new game. I love tank controls, Willie says.
Tonight, a spy stole important blueprints.
Uh-oh.
And he got away.
No!
However, we were able to gather information and tracked him to his last known location. He escaped with the supply train.
Oh,
we
that's
will ride
sneak.
a train on the same tracks, dropping you off at every station in small groups to search the area. Find him and make sure those blueprints don't fall into enemy hands.
There I am.
Got it?
That's me. Check out my sick sword, too. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go cut some people down.
Alisa, the next stop is yours.
Okay. Whoa, you're a badass. Hell yeah. Oh my god, this guy's smile, he's just like... Peeking out the window. Are we almost there? I've got my sword already. He did look kind of like a nutcracker, huh? Huh. I bought a new PC for a lot of money to play crusty style games. Da 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 da. See, you can really see it here with the art. Oh my god, I love it so much. It makes me very excited to play. Alright, and then you can observe the tank controls as I hold the left stick and walk around in just single spot. And then I push forward on controller. And off we go. As it's gonna take me a hot minute to get used to the controls, and there's probably gonna be a lot of very wacky walking around. I love her outfit, it is very good. And hello there, Loopy, and welcome. Next outfit Caco wears for IRL stream, that would be amazing. And now I can walk down the stairs, look at that, lovely. I think there's a, wait, that's my gun button. Where's my run button? Oh, here we go. This is it. Now I'm running. Wait. Now I'm walking backwards quickly. Let's get into this.
You found something?
There we go.
What is it?
Fresh footprints. Someone must have passed here not so long ago. Let's check those houses further on the road. See if we can find more tracks.
Alright, we've identified some footprints, let's go. It's like we're hunting. I love this already, I know. Oh wow, I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII? Contrary to how it looks, the game is new. Indeed, this is not an old game. This is one that very recently came out. And we are very slowly walking. I'm gonna go ahead. I sniff.
Burning. I don't think this place is really abandoned.
Ah, don't you love the smell of burning wood in the morning?
Yes.
It does give a very comfy
like it.
feeling, yeah. Who farted? What do they say? He who smelt it, dealt it. I look at you, Thoth, raising my eyebrows. Hello and welcome. Hang on, guys walking with me. As I walk, back up. It's like you know the way that his legs moving like that? It's kind of like he's ice skating, huh? Look at us ice skate away. Yahoo! And hello there, Mythic Dragon, and welcome. Thoth is stinky. Oh my
Where there is
god.
burning wood, there might be baguette.
Oh,
I'll get hungry.
baguette? It's gonna be snack time. Do you think there's some kind of cheese too, so we could have some cheese on baguette? Mmm. Mmm. We had been on the train for a little while, so I wouldn't mind something to eat. That would be wonderful. Yeah, chomp, chomp, chomp on the baguette. Let's go. Ooh,
Let's check these houses. See
okay.
if there is someone who lives ici.
I like the very subtle breath effect because you can even see it here as I'm standing. It slowly wafting off from my mouth. It looks very nice. I run after him. Oh, he's peeking in the window. Rude, sir. How about we try this one? There's a door over here. Anybody home? Knock? Ooh!
Oh, hello there.
Hi.
What brings you guys to these parts?
Sorry for bothering you, sir. We are looking for a man. He might have passed these parts. Have you seen a person like this?
Ah, yes, yes. Very kind fella. He
Uh-oh.
stayed here for a cup of tea.
We're
and
finding the
headed for
spy.
forest behind my house, not so long ago.
You say he came in for a moment. Can we take a quick look around? It won't take long.
Of course, of course. Come in.
Potato Man.
So,
Oh, look at that
are you
picture.
the only one living around here?
Painting of a man with
Where are
long
all
hair.
your neighbors?
Everyone went to work in the big cities, since factory work was on high demand and granted more work stability.
What about you? Why did you stay here?
Oh, I'm already too old for that.
Je vois. Even the church is abandoned.
Yes, exactly. The doors have been shut tight for quite a while now.
So, what do you do during the journée?
Oh, just some reading, a bit of writing, or sometimes I go for a walk outside.
D'accord. I'll leave you to it then. Thank you for your time. We'll be on our way now.
I like we went inside his house and we didn't really... No, I'm not muted. I just wasn't talking because the volume was or quiet on their speaking, you know, comparatively, so I didn't want to talk over them. We said we were going to come inside and take a look around, so I'm just doing a little look around. Because otherwise, our friend, he only kind of asked him some questions. Probably nothing to find there in the backyard. Alright. Caco is bewitching him with her dance, just to cut him down. You know, put him into a sense of security. Oh my goodness, check out his beautiful grin. I'm not sure, is that a little toothpick that was it? Or was it a little matchstick that was in his mouth, huh? Are you gonna head out? Should I maybe head up? Oh, no, oh? Yep, we're gonna take a look around up on the second floor here. Anything hidden around? Anything of interest? The drawers are filled with clothing and a couple of candlesticks. I would love... Wait. There are two small pictures of a woman standing on top of the drawer. A blonde young girl wearing a red dress. There's a name under it. Elise. The other woman is old and gray. Her face is covered by some black cloth. A bit creepy. Does my character have a whip? No. It's a sword. Though I wish she had a whip. That would be pretty good. But hello there, Tarank, and welcome. Alright, I want to look at the clock. Clocks, very common with puzzles. Often used. But I don't think I can properly look at it. She only wants to take a look at this bed. Just noting like, wow, this looks ancient. And hello there, Sick, and welcome. An ivy sword whip? Okay, now as we take a step back outside... Okay. Now, it wasn't letting me do it inside, but you can see I can prepare for a sword strike. Look at me, ready to take action. Ooh, I think this is a block. So I can do a block if somebody targets me. Oh. And then chop down. Wishing! Shoo! Wishing! Ready to battle. But that's a high point of emphasis there. Look, I can even aim myself. Let me walk back in so we can get another zoom in. See, each, each, like RE4 aiming? Probably. I haven't played Resident Evil 4 yet. I did play the remake of the second one, but I think then they would have changed the controls. Or did I? I'm getting games mixed up, aren't I? I think I did the remake of the second one. I think this is just sort of a storage shed, so I don't think anyone would be in there. I'm also going in the complete opposite direction of our partner friend guy, so I should probably run back over to him. And I also feel it's probably better, safer to walk around with sword, so if I accidentally hit the wrong button on my controller, I don't accidentally shoot the gun and waste ammo. I will find the spy and I will destroy them. Observe as I display my battle tactics. Targeting. Locked on. Wishink. Wishink. Exiting combat mode. Proceeding to follow friend. I believe you did the RE2 remake. Alright, yep, okay. Robo Alisa. That's what the tank controls make it feel like. That's why it feels like I'm just... You know, what if it was just some tiny people controlling Alisa? And so that's why you have to use tank controls to play. Is because Alisa literally controls like a tank. Alright, let's get running. They walk kind of slow. Ooh?
Over there, it's him. Halt! Stop right there.
Vite,
Oh no!
let's get him.
He's getting away! Run! We have to catch him! The spy! He saw us and started running. He knows we're after him. He sees me with the sword. That's just enough. Oh no!
What are you doing?
I swallowed my cure-dent. Oh, Alisa, don't let me touch him.
Is there a signal in my backpack? Don't worry, I'll catch him.
He had that toothpick in his mouth and he's running along and he just accidentally swallows it and falls over and perishes. That's why you don't run with a toothpick or a lollipop or something in your mouth, chat. You might accidentally choke on it. Oh my god. Amazing. Yeah, what a dork. Oh my god. He was trying to be so cool with the toothpick in his mouth. And this is what happens. Oh, we're gaining on the spy. Get back here. Look, he's looking back after me. Look at how often he's looking back. He's like, oh shit, oh fuck. Oh my god, she's getting closer to me. Oh my god, is that a sword? Oh, ah! Uh-oh. He didn't realize, because of the view that we're in, that was a cliff there at the edge. He thought it just extended into oblivion. He thought it was just this really long landscape view, but no! His camera angle ruined him, so he just ran right off the edge.
Where did he go?
Damn, this game starts off strong and I'm loving it.
What's going on?
I am too. Oh.
What's going
Oh.
on? Monsters?
Wow, it's not wasting time with these enemies either. Holy shit. Alright, look, here we go. Tip Combat 1 of 2. Hold the R button to ready the weapon. Then press the action button to attack/shoot. While you have your weapon ready, keep an eye on your status. If you run out of bullets, press this button to reload. This bar indicates your health. The weapon you are holding. Bullets in weapon. Bullets in pocket. No target. Enemy in target. Okay, does that mean if I'm pointing at the enemy properly, it tells me via that little indicator? Spider baby dolls. As if dolls and spiders weren't bad enough separate. They're like, oh, what are people terrified of? Spiders? People are also creeped out by porcelain dolls? What if we put them together? And so we got these guys. Oh, fuck. Whee! Run, run. There's 3 of them. I should probably then switch to my, Oh, no, that's exactly what it means. The crosshair in the lower right corner will light up if you are properly targeting the foe. Which is useful because otherwise it would be rather hard to quite tell, especially with some of the angles, if you are aiming quite right. I like this, just running around with them crawling after me. Uh-oh, I'm getting caught in the building. Now let's see. Oh. Ow. As I swapped over my gun from my sword, I think. Oop. Alright, they take quite a few hits to get, I think. Is there somewhere, could I say run into this building? Ow! They're eating me! No, they're not. Well, I might get eaten later. By the way, hello there, Flame Purge, and welcome. And, that's it. That's the game, that's all of it. Thank you, Casper Cross. Alright, what do you know? I was supposed to die, so that was, basically scripted death event. Yeah, they did seem pretty powerful, and me hitting them with several bullets, not doing anything.
What is this? I need to get out of here.
Well, outfit change. Wait, there's a drawer on this table? Ooh. But why, I would love to open that. Oh, gun, key, and a little card. Note card? There is a gun in here. I better take it with me. And a key might come in handy. I only did what I was told, but the gun is a little gift from me. Welcome to your new home. But I already had a home. I don't need a new one. I liked my home just fine. I like that picture on the wall there because it looks kind of like it's just a dress. So I like the idea that whoever set up this bedroom just hung a picture of a dress next to the bed. Huh. Just some old junk. Okay, we exit room then. Locked? Oh, I'm gonna have to pull out my key. Sorry, I'm coughing over here and had to take a drink of water there. Let's say buttons. I want to swap. Oh wait, oh no! I don't have my sword anymore. I like when I holster the gun too. You can see it kind of hangs out there on my hip. That's pretty good. Wait, did we turn into Caco? It'd be close, huh? Oh wait, can I punch? I can punch. I punched through the door. I know I have that key. I pulled the key out. Perhaps, oh, okay, that pause menu does not give me the right options. Here's equipped. Oh, hang on. It shows the dress in the lower left-hand corner there. I guess that means I'm gonna be able to swap my outfit, right? Aha, okay. So if we line ourselves up with the door, we go back into our inventory, and there we go. That's how we're gonna have to use items in this game. They will not be automatically used. What? What? Hello?
Excuse me.
I'm glad I got the blue dress. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it started me out with the gun. Ow. Let me just walk backwards a bit. I don't think I'm getting... Oh, wait! I did get her. I also lost, like, all of my health, so that's not great. Let's see. Reload button. Oh, that is not the reload button. There's the reload button. Okay, now I'm not, don't have a lot of ammo now. That was nice that I'm gonna have to keep that in mind for combat. If we get into it, that it might just automatically pull out the gun for me, because it did there. Is it one of those monsters? It looks dead, though. Does it have anything good to loot? Doesn't seem like it, I suppose. It's a mess here. Books are scattered all over the place. And they spewed out years on death. And you spew out bones on death, Welly. Just as when we die, flesh us, we just spew out blood and guts. Viscera. Not that there's anything to find, it seems. It's just really messy in here. So, just go ahead and exit through the door. Maybe that's what I should have done, just ran away from her. Hey, Lissa? Which Lissa are you? That one! I point at the screen. The one in the blue dress! That's the Alisa that I am! And hello there, Gertin, welcome. Her dainty walk is killing me. Yeah, with the way that she sticks her arms out. Hang on. Does she walk the same way if I'm holding gun? No, she doesn't. Not quite. She kind of holds her arms at the side, so then I put it away. Then she's like, do 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 do. Do 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 do. She knows proper gun safety. Of course she does. She's trained in using the guns. The lock cover is shaped as a left hand. Well, then we probably need some sort of left-hand key. I'm assuming the key that we have will not work. By extension, do we still have key in inventory? We do. This is actually just straight. You can see it says key ring. And then when I select, it automatically goes to iron key. And if I do left and right on the control stick, it makes the key wiggle. So this key ring is probably going to hold multiple keys on it as time passes and we find more. We need to cut off someone's hands. Maybe we should grab a sword and go back to that pink dress lady, and we can chop her hand off and use that. Ah, the classic need a left-handed key, not a right-handed key. That's right. You can only use them in particular hands, made for particular hands. Big painting of an old, wise-looking man writing a book while holding a glowing heart. But there are some cherubs bothering him. Or are they helping him? They're probably harassing him, yeah. I remember when I took my art classes that actually, I'm not referring to that painting in particular, of course, but a lot of the little sort of baby angel things and pictures are actually more properly called, like, Putti. P-U-T-T-I, rather than cherubs. They're similar, but not technically the same. Yep, Putti. As long as I'm remembering that correctly, but it was the case. Legally distinct. A display case filled with pieces of bones and fossils. There are some old medical tools as well, but something seems to be missing. There is a note. I borrowed the pulse meter for a moment. I'll bring it back after I'm done with a small experiment, Dr. Edmiston. Well, I guess we're going to need to find a pulse meter. There's probably, if it has emphasized that item here, then there's gotta be, like, it.
Hey, you!
Huh? Is that a puppet?
No!
Hand puppet?
Don't shoot! I can help you!
Who are you? What is this place?
Oh man, this music.
And this is the dollhouse.
Ooh.
The dollhouse? No, really? What's going on here? And why am I wearing this dress?
Yes. Well, can't help you with that.
Ugh, useless.
But if you can bring me some tooth wheels, like this one, I might be able to exchange them for some extra firepower.
Oh, we can trade
Hey,
gears for
don't
guns.
worry, puppet.
Tooth wheels or nothing.
This is great, and oh my god, do you see that cabinet there? Wow. Cherubs are like biblical angels where they actually describe as being some abomination-looking thing. Artist's interpretation. Hi there! I stick gun down hole, I fire. No, Gert, you're not supposed to kill him! How is he supposed to trade us the tooth wheels if he's dead?
Welcome.
I look at the dresses. Look, there it is, the military uniform, the default. This is my Royal Armed Defenses uniform. I feel more confident when wearing this. Plus 15% defense and fast reload. The outfits give me stats. We can also buy some items. So here's ammo, a med kit refill. We can also get weapons here, so we can get a blunderbuss or the saber. It's the perfect weapon for close range fights. Rather than punch people, I sword them. But I don't believe I can afford anything at the moment, except for these other items. I could say, buy some more ammo. Ooh! Oh, hey. Save your progress. But this puppet isn't doing it for free. No, 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 no. You have to pay 1 tooth wheel for it.
Thank you.
Fine. I pay a tooth wheel to save. Because if this is going that, you know, old route, if I die, it's just gonna take me back to the save point. Ooh, ammo! I love the voice of the Puppet Man. I do too. It's great. I love Puppet Man. Pole was his name. Ah, and then the wardrobe here is where I can change my outfit and weapon. And since all I've got is the one dress I'm wearing currently and the one gun, I don't need to worry about that. Yep, so that is my storage box. Hey look, it's Willy, in the case. Hi Willy, there is an eerie skeleton in this display case. Oh, and he looks so comfortable and nice there too. Skelly on display. Bookcase with chemistry stuff, old chemistry equipment. He's naked? Of course he's naked. Come on, you don't look at a cat and gasp and shock and awe and go, that cat is naked. Normally they don't wear clothing. Oh no. I would rather not have to use up my ammo to shoot the pink lady. So we're just gonna go ahead and go downstairs and ignore her. Oh, I think I just saw something downstairs. Just a little tiny glimpse. Is this the full release? It is Archon. Remember saying this game like a year or two ago? And now it's out. And they've been doing bug updates regularly too. And hello there and welcome. I think it's been out for like 2-ish weeks? What the fuck? I'm not gonna go that way. Let's sneak into this room here. Flower sex. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay, I think they reset position 2 when I go through the areas. Oh no, this area's full of them. Let's go through this door then. By the way, hello there, Archon, and welcome. Huge baby! What happened to my cool sword? I think Pole stole my huge sword because he was selling it back to me. Okay, I think I have my gun. Yep, not on. So, okay, I cannot punch the pot. Can I punch, or even look at them? No, can I only, is this just going to be elevator room then? Very well. You steal their stuff, then buy them back. It's genius. The Gungeon elevator? I like Alisa has even nicely sat down. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, I just shrugged my shoulders after pulling the chain. Oh, heck. Oh, jeez. Broken elevator. Da-da-da-da-da. Run away. Should probably run around with my gun, though. Just be very cautious about not accidentally shooting it when there's this many enemies around here. There is some kind of wooden puzzle attached to this pillar. A small handle is stuck on one side. It looks like a key. I should try to get it out. Ugh. It's time for the first game puzzle. You see that? That is a, what? Yeah, that would be a left-handed key right there, huh? So that means that's where the door upstairs. So, I can move the key. Ah. I'm trying to move it to the right, and it's like, oh, no, it's stuck. Can I leave the key in that spot? No, okay. So, I'm gonna have to move the key back to the start, and now I could slide the piece. So we need to bring it there, obviously, down to that lower right corner. We have to consider where we want to move these pieces. Let's go ahead and shuffle that lower piece down to the top. Okay, then we want to get that corner piece up in the top right. As we have to consider good old slide puzzles. Let's see. I want this up in the top right. Do we want to shuffle this over there? And we need the horizontal move. We want to keep the horizontal piece in the same little 3-block movement. So now we can see that they're in the little slide grid together, but they're on the wrong sides for us to get the corners in the right spot. We need to swap the place of them. Like so. So we got them in the right. They're like almost there, but not quite. Need to be spot swapped. So. You're still on the wrong sides. Yep. Slide puzzles. I remember doing them on Wind Waker, and the way I had found that made the slide puzzles most easily solved is if you just worked on them in sort of by rows. So you would focus on getting the top row in all of the right spots, and then you would work from there. Oh, I don't think this, order setup is quite right. We need to go straight down all the way from here. We need to get that left piece over on this side. Just like so. Ta-da! And so the slide puzzle is solved. And hello there, Terrakin, and welcome! Slide puzzles are both, actually, while they might appear tedious and annoying, they're not actually super terrible. You just have to stay focused and be careful about moving pieces that are in the right place sometimes. You want to focus on working on particular sections and kind of work a top to bottom process, is what I find works the best, personally. The door is barricaded with chains and a lock. This doesn't look like an ordinary lock, though. Something fits in here. There is a metal label on the top that says, "To the house of..." The last word is missing. You don't know whose house it is. I wonder what they locked away in here. Maybe a way out of this place? I should get it open to find out. But I'm pretty sure that is not going to be the hand key, because the hand key is for that door upstairs. Slide puzzles make me so sad, I cannot do them at all. Again, you just have to adapt the strategy for slide puzzles of working row by row from top to bottom, then just do, say, 2 rows at a time. Because since you're sliding around the pieces in 2-row spots, that's what works the best. And then there's just, maybe if you don't want to think too hard about it, only moderate brute forcing. Just don't get caught up in trying to do the entire thing at once or anything. But hello there, Shadow, and welcome! Just to be on the safe side, I am gonna go ahead and pull out my key ring and attempt the left-hand key here, which I didn't think was going to work. But you know, you never know in these puzzle games, right? They'll always trick you and be like, haha, actually, this does work here. And then you look at it and you go, oh gosh darn, oh geez, you wacky puzzle games. Oop. When I go upstairs, I actually have to use the action key. I don't automatically just start walking up the stairs. It does make, see, like, notice that I'm just running into them here. I'd hit action button to go. We're at the top now. I believe that's where I started, and so this is the left-hand key. Just pull off my keyring, and voila! Ding! Unlocked. I peek in. Oh, you know, I'm pondering. I almost feel like I'm not sure if any of those monsters are respawning or will respawn if I kill them downstairs, but I'm thinking about the fact that the gears, the currency, if I want to get more of them, I'm going to have to kill monsters. So I wonder if it would be good to say, buy the saber, because then that won't take up any of my ammo, and then kill some of the enemies using that. But then I do have to be extremely careful with my health, because I don't know that there's going to be a way to restore that without using medkits.
There's a whole makeup set on this table. This must be some woman's room.
And I like entering into the room here, the large emphasis that it places onto that wood block. Very good, because, you know, sometimes a problem with this style of game can be finding items that are important for your progress. So by having it very emphasized like that, makes it very clear that you want that item, and yes, that item is there and is totally interactable. Camera angles to emphasize what is and is not important. Exactly. Nothing interesting here. A painting of children. Oh, and a dog. I love dogs. Huh. Let's go through this door now. I hope it's not locked. Huh. Okay, and it's a tiny bathroom, so I'm glad there's not any enemies in here. Am I gonna be able to look at myself in this mirror? I don't look so well. I don't know, you look fine to me. Unless it's looking at me because of my health is kind of low.
I don't have to go to the toilet right now.
Hang on. Also, really cool detail is that in the mirror, you can actually see my arm moving. So they've even got reflections going. Very impressive. No poop bit. Oh, I apologize, Gert. Did you want the bathroom bit? Ahem. I, Alisa, sit down onto the toilet and go poo, poo, poop, poo. And then I stand up from the toilet, I flush, and then I walk over to the sink and I wash my hands. And there you go, Gert. I have done the poop bit for you. You're pretending that you're very cultured, but I know you're just playing coy and you're wanting it. You're welcome. This closet is filled with clean sheets and towels. I could use some of them as a bandage in case those monsters hurt me bad. Ooh. And so I took all the towels here because there's nothing useful left, I suppose. I wasn't expecting poop RP. I watched cringe. You came in at the perfect time when I did the poop bit. Oh my god. I wonder if it's an actual mirror or if the devs just copied this room onto the opposite side and made a hole. The questions of game design that we don't quite know because we don't do it. It's very dark outside. I can't see anything. Well, it's a shame that we can't see any of the beautiful landscaping or, say, bedroom that's outside because we're actually tiny in a dollhouse, maybe? And we're gonna have to figure out where this wood block is used. I know this is... Forgot about you. But there should be a door on that side then, right? Should probably kill this lady. Okay, using also that little crosshair indicator to tell that I'm aiming at her. Alright, got her. Alright, I like the way it looks when they bleed out the gears, because they just all go pop, 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 pop. Alright, and then click the right button to reload. Oh, that swaps. I'm nervous about hitting the wrong thing and then just, shooting my gun. I think if I'm not aiming right... Oh. I'm gonna have to just double check. What was this reload button? There we go. I thought I used that control option, but I suppose I was not. Maybe I was using it in a little bit of the wrong context. Oh well. Keep going. Gun loaded. Gun full. She was just cosplaying as a zombie. No, thought they showed her face earlier, and she's definitely not. The shape of the lock looks like an eye, so now we're going to need an eye key. It would be useful if we could just have a skeleton key. That way we could unlock every door in this place. It's a painting of old-fashioned nurses treating a sick person, making them get all better. And hello there, Cooch Gooblin, and welcome. Wait, no, run away. Yeah, don't get near me, please. Oh, he's getting caught on the door now. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, doors. We flee into this one. Okay. I wonder if we're going to get a map that I can look at later. Ooh. I like this camera angle. It makes it give a very sort of eerie, ominous look. And then you can't see... Is that a slime? Or is that an item I can pick up? A strange-shaped glass pot is floating on the water. There's a piece of paper inside that reads, "Why did you turn the soil into water and lock us up in the dark? It doesn't matter anymore. We are glass now, and the waters are our home. Please, someone, bring us to the wide ocean so we can swim free forever. Turn the soil into water and lock us up in the dark? We are glass now, and the waters are our home?" Is it just referring to the glass jars in general? Can I not pick this up? I guess it's just trapped here. Now this is making me feel like it's probably a good idea to screenshot these. I took a gyazo of it so I can easily have them all up and available. Okay, switch back to game. Then I will have that for reference later. Anything hidden back over here? Where I can't see out of my camera view? It's a metaphor. They're glass because their egos are brittle. It does also make me think a little bit of, say, dolls, because those are porcelain, sort of glass-like. It's locked from the other side. So I guess that's all we can do here. We're gonna go back up the stairs. There was that other door, so we can go dive over into that one. And all of the monsters should have reset their position, so they will not be too close to us. See? lots of time, especially with how my awkward movement gonna take me a bit to get used to the tank controls. Woo! Wee! That's why I walk around so awkwardly. I don't want to say my thoughts on that. Note, in case of potential spoilers. I would say not spoilers, but then it might... It's kind of a weird case to... where it's closer to maybe backseating than spoilers. I don't know how you'd phrase it exactly. But yeah, you can stick a pin on it for now. Oh! And I watch Cringe, gifting a sub to Thoth. That's very nice. Thank you. Appreciated. Hello? Camera? Alisa? Okay, let's walk through this hallway again. Or does it just end here? That's what I was doing. Okay. I think the camera just had weird positioning there, and because of where it was standing, it was reading it weird. Okay, we got another eye lock, so we can't do anything with that. Camera guy went to pee real quick. He left the camera and forgot to move it when I went down the... Excuse me? There was a man there at the bottom of the stairs. That's suspicious. I don't know. Friend or foe? Oh, it looks like there's something on the table there, though. Oh, another block. And a note. We locked up Edmiston. He went too far. Too many patients died from his mindless experiments. Worst of all, he called it fun! Now he can die there, alone in this house of fun. I'm pretty sure Edmiston was the guy that borrowed that pulse meter that we saw, or that we didn't see the actual device, we just saw that it was taken in that display case of tools and bone. Did I take the litter block? Plants, doesn't matter. That thing, doesn't matter. Oh! These statues are very rude, blocking my way to the door. The door is barricaded by these large spears. Oh. Statues, please, can you move those out of the way for me? There's a round-shaped hole in the base of the statue. Something could fit in here. All I have right now are the letter blocks and those 2 keys. And if I have square blocks, those aren't gonna fit in round holes. So, got what we need from here for now. But experiments are fun! No fun allowed in this house. That's right. If you have a job, you're not allowed to have fun when you're doing it. Of course, obviously, it's implying that the experiments he's doing are maybe not great for people, maybe are a little bit damaging, so maybe referring to those as fun would be incredibly questionable. Double checking down there, but I think there's nothing, so we go through door. Okay. Now we need to carefully... Whoop. Yep. Ow. Carefully progress through this room. I'm kind of running around in here because I want to see... It doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Just those 2. And I think Alisa, is getting quite hurt. Let's open up our inventory. Yeah, we're pretty dead. We're gonna use a med kit. Wait, we paused to use it? Oh, shit. Oh, no! I didn't mean to turn around and run back! Stop! Alisa, flee! Ow. There's a big spooky door there, too. Alright. It might be good to kill some of these guys. Ow. Let's go ahead, though, and go through the door so they're not all chasing us. Where are we on HP? Not great. Maybe we should go upstairs and pay a gear to save. So I don't have to redo a bunch of what I've done already. And then we'll go ahead and clear, because as long as they do stay dead, it would be nice to not have them in our way. We're gonna go up this staircase so we can kind of peek and see if Pink Doll Lady is gone, and I don't see her. And I turn the corner, and I turn the corner again. Her corpse is gone. I don't know if that means she'll come back later or not. You know, respawn and all.
Pole? Hello there, Pole? I'd like to save, please.
Thank
Ding.
You're welcome. And that door's locked. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So I will be right back, chat. Just jamming out over here to the pause music. They really did my boy Edward Scissorhands dirty in this one. They turned him into a cockroach. I do agree. That is kind of doing Edward Scissorhands dirty. He's more than just a little insect, you know? He's a man. He's trying his best. Okay, off we go. And I suppose that since we can see that cockroach... Can I start aiming? Whoops, I accidentally unequipped my gun. Take that back out. And aim down towards the floor for him. No, it resets every time. Which is good, because if it did keep your aim at the same place every time. Remembering from the previous directions, that would probably end up being kind of awkward. Let's see if we can sneak over here. You know, prepare to shoot at him. Oh, I got him. Oh, hell yeah. Dead. I take his gears. Okay. Next enemy, I sneak into room cautiously. I aim at Pink Doll. Wait. Got her. Yes. Perfect. Okay, that's the next one down. Whoop. Oh, run. Ow. Dang it. I'm accidentally. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna flee up the stairs. Now, are they just gonna stay down there after I get to the top? I can't tell, but this is their house. But it's our home now too, Kiwi. Don't you remember that note that we got at the beginning? That said, welcome to your new home? Or this is your new house? So it's our house too. And if we expect this to be a proper home, we can't get attacked all the time. But I don't want to live here. Well, I don't really want to live here either, but we don't have a choice at the moment. We're being forced. Okay, let's kill this pink dress lady then. Oh shit. I didn't reload my gun. And now I'm just kind of awkwardly running in circles. Dang tank controls. Huh? Okay, run over here, turn quickly around. Got her. Okay. Reload gun, don't forget to do that. Because now we need to kill the cockroach. Real point of view of the sub dollhouse. Oh my god, you're right. This is like chat in your little sub house. Okay. Let's see if I can... Oh, yes. I had it. Just like very particular. There. Okay. I got him. I like that the enemies don't quite see you. Or they have to see you in order to start following and chasing you. So if you're careful with your character placement, you can sneak around them. Yeah, need that line of sight. So that means I can do those sneaky, you know, kind of snipery shots on them. And now I'm going to take the gears that I made off of all of them. And we're gonna buy... We need some more ammo, because I did use up all my gun ammo here. I don't know the wise way to be spending our cash money tooth gears. But we can say buy a saber. An old blunderbuss compatible with standard bobshell single shot. I'm gonna buy the saber so that we're maybe able to kill some guys without using up ammo.
Thank you.
And then I do want to buy more ammo, which I believe is this Martin ammo here. And we get 2 medkits out of this, probably spend it on that, and then we're gonna save with our other tooth. And now we have 1 tooth wheel available for an extra save backup. And we're gonna reload gun. Let's go. Again, I don't know how the economy is gonna be happening here in Alisa. So I don't know if it, you know, certain ways are a bad way to be spending our tooth wheels. Always a difficult thing if you have never played a horror game. Let's just say, for example, those Silent Hill or Resident Evil more so because they had the film reels, right? Or the rolls of film that you had to use to save. Okay, now we want to be careful in here because this is where the big guy was at. We don't want to get his attention. Though he actually says this pretty quick. Oh, I see something on the shelf there. We want that. Does he follow us into this room? No? Yeah, he does. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh! I run out of the room. He's getting stuck on the door. That's good. I'm quickly running and hitting X on things. The food on this table is made out of wax. The big man, he did duped. Nice dodge. Thank you. I just kind of ran behind him. Oh man, Alisa's just too good. Let's get out of here. Wait, no. Oh no. Woo! Okay, I made it. The real enemy is the controls. I am not... There are some people who like tank controls, and some people who absolutely despise tank controls. I think I would not mind them too much as long as I get used to them a bit more. Okay, this was puzzle room, and I don't think I had any new keys. Unless they use the letter blocks, maybe? Because these are square-shaped. So I wonder if, and since it's missing a word, if the letter blocks function. Not medkit, oh no. I accidentally used a medkit. Well, that's fine. You can see that my health isn't quite completely full anyway, so not terrible. I wanted to use letter blocks. And I hope my chat is working, because I see that it has said disconnected, connection timed out, reconnected, and now I see Willie's message, so I think it's all good. Wonder if this fits in here. It does. Okay. P. Okay, I was a little bit wondering if it was going to be able to spell pig. Because I can see P, E, G. Please tell me you can spell pog. There's no O, so... I would imagine these are either initials, or maybe it says, say, pen? Oh. I can put these in any order? I know there was the, Dr. Edmonston. Oh, you can spell pig, though, because that one's an I. I can also spell, then dig. I could spell dick. There was an E in here, right? Because it was called the House of Blank. So we would need some proper word, yeah? Do we have a G? Pen, House of Pen, House of Nep. So clearly, since nothing happens, do you remember what the house was called? The house was called, just the house overall was called the dollhouse. And we have all the puzzle pieces we need to put this together, but I don't know what the word is. Maybe die? House of die? D-I-E? I don't have a E on this one, or an I. Or a D. Does this one have a D? Because then it can't be House of Die. The only other thing is if it is something like the initials of Edmonston. That's, I think, the main name we've gotten. Maybe we should run back over to the note that was left. Could I spell sin? House of Sin? Is there an S? There's an N. I get that N. N. House of Sin. Nope, it is not the House of Sin. It's not quite it. We're gonna have to come back real quick. I think I'm gonna go take another look at that note that was in the bin. The display case in the save room. Wait! There wasn't an L, was there? Was there an L on one of those blocks? Because it might be the House of Pole. Since we did meet that puppet guy, and that was his name, so I could see it being his name. try House of Cause. Wah, wah, wah. I don't recall seeing an L. Okay, yeah, that would immediately eliminate his name from a possibility then. Alright. Yeah, it's just Dr. Edmiston. So... I'm pulling out notebook? Okay, this is probably then also a type of game where we will probably need to take notes, perhaps? I don't want to use that pen. It's too small for writing. You. Actually, where's my rollerball pen? That would be better. Hello? Ah. There it is. Dr. Edmiston. That will also probably even be better if we are going to aim to beat this game, and that means we're going to be playing it over weeks, taking notes to remember exactly the things that we're coming across, things that we have learned. I talked to him.
Welcome.
No, there is not a speak option. No talking to Paul. How many gears do you think the big guy would drop in the kitchen? How much damage do you suppose he takes from, swords? I also, since I recall buying the saber, can I put that on me? Is it put away here? Oop. Aha! Oh. Now I look cool, because now I'm walking around with sword. Hell yeah. Badass. Yes.
Yes! She's writing a list, and she's checking it twice. Wow, she's Santa!
Yeah, that's me, making a list. Because now, since it has the name, Dr. Edmiston, it is then a list of names, even if it is only one name. This was the fist. Okay, this was the original room I was in. I'm doing a quick peek around to see if there was any clues or anything here. There is also the note that was over in my original room. Am I allowed to? Yep, okay, I only did blah, 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 blah. Do you think it could be the House of Gun? Was there a U? Oh! I wonder if we could say that it's the House of... Oh! No, it's the House of Fun! That's it! Oh shit, that's so obvious. Because he did say that it was fun, the fun house, you know, in that note. So, the house we're going to be going to is the one where he was doing his experiments. You know, in the House of Fun. Teehee. Smile. Alright, I've got it now. Oh, I have to re-interact with it with my puzzle pieces. Okay. Ding. Letter blocks. In. I like gun better. Me too. Okay, there's the U. There's the F. And there's the N. Look, it's one color each even. House of Fun. I'm doing laundry, but I have to say, I'm pretty concerned about the fact that Caco is making a list of names. It's fine. As long as your name doesn't end up there, right? And there we go. Perfect. So I just heard someone yell very loudly. Oh, I see. Notice there too, Chet. The ground. There's a man that seems to have fallen, and he's trying to climb up the wall. Okay, now I have to run carefully. Okay, you know, something that might not help is I think my controller has maybe a little bit of drift. So it's a little bit hard for me to walk super straight with the controller, I think. I'm trying to do some practice walking to make sure I'm walking Straight enough to not run off the edge. Him. Okay, now we just need to get the timing. I like their addition of the lines on the floor so you can tell exactly where these pendulums are swinging at. Careful. Timing it. Walking very close. Seeing it swing by and then going. Oh! Oh! Oh, that is so convenient. It doesn't let you just walk off the edge. So here I was very concerned, trying to be very cautious to not accidentally run off the edge. And it actually wasn't a fear at all. Thank you, game. Holy hell. Helpful with the depth perception being a bit rough and fixed point of view to have lines. Indeed. Something that helps with that too tends to be shadows. But if they're not able to have it with everything, you know. So we've got some circus music playing, which I think might be a little bit on the loud side here. But they don't have particular audio controls or specific audio controls, it's just all the same. So let me go ahead and just open up the volume mixer on the PC. Knock it down a touch. And then we can raise it back up if we need to. What? Oh no. What the hell? I go back? Huh. Hmm. Can I run by that thing? If I go fast? Yeah, I can run past him. I don't like his tongue. His tongue did not look very appealing. Are these guys gonna chase after me too? Because I hope not. Okay, there's a way to go over here on the right. We're gonna go this way. Okay. The small, oh no. I am going to die. That's an enemy you don't want to face. Good one. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Now we're going to very awkwardly, dangerously turn around and attempt to run past that guy in the back, huh? Hmm? The lock is shaped like a birdcage. I don't have that. I wonder how easily those guys can get killed, too. I'm just gonna run past you. It's cool. Don't wait up. I'll be going in here, thank you. Bye-bye. Bye. I think one of the little wheel guys hit me. They did a little bit of damage. Symbol Monkey is jacked! If only I could peek through the door, run up, hit Symbol Monkey, and then run away. I change to my gun. I aim at the top hat tuxedo spider with my gun. I shoot him. It says I'm aiming at him. But only sometimes? There we go. Ah. I'm gonna end up dying. Does defending work? I tried to do so. I think he might just be rolling out of my slashes. How much damage did he do to me? It might, I don't know. Maybe it's good to just die. These enemies are so brutal for a game with these controls. Just like indie games with these controls in the past, too. I think I did read people's comments about the game sometimes being a little bit difficult. But we go back to here. I need to re-equip my saber then. Pull that out. And then we just need, because we already killed all the enemies down. Oop, not that door. We've already killed all of the enemies on the first floor. And I'm gonna double check my inventory here. Okay, we only have 2 letter blocks. So we do need to retrieve the one from the kitchen with Large Man. And then we can go back into the House of Fun. Maybe it wasn't a great time for me to have saved there. It would almost have been better to wait for a minute so I could do it after. Oh yeah, I forgot, since I cleared everybody out here and I didn't look at this door earlier, now did I? I take a peek. The door won't budge. It seems to be stuck with a strange-looking metallic root-shaped decoration. You know, see, this is the case where it would almost be good to be making a little map layout and making notes about where keys and shit are at. That way I have something to reference for next time. Why would someone make such a thing? It doesn't look man-made, though. Doesn't look man-made. Made by the otherworldly beings. Demons. Now let's see. This should be the kitchen. Wonder how well I can sneak. Does he catch me if I walk slow like this? Yeah, he still does. Block, come on, block. Yep, we got the block. Run back through and behind the man, so he does not successfully hit me. Poorly run at the door, almost get hit by him in the process, but make it out safely anyway. Oh boy. If only we were able to develop not tank controls in controlling Alisa. This is what happens when you're in a mech. You get stuck with tank controls. Okay, now we can respell fun. F U N. All mechs are tank controlled. Imagine if that was the case. I wonder how terrible it would be. Okay. Now the, wait, is that a hand? I didn't notice that. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, do you see that coming out from the wall? The arms reaching outwards. I see at the end of this hallway. Over here. No. Okay, the camera's throwing me off with which ways, the ways I can run. Broken dolls behind iron bars. Do you see the one on the right? Looks kind of like it's broken open. I can walk in here. I'm continuing to walk forward. Okay, we're gonna back out, turn, run forward again. I don't think there's anything in here. Can I look at this other cell? Eh? Mm-mm. Ooh, there is something in here, though. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, ammo! I love ammo. Huge wooden toys are locked away in here. Not quite dolls. Scary silhouettes in the dark. And a door. There's a large woolen snake behind these bars. That's a little bit concerning. I hope not. Oh no. As I say, I hope none of them come to life, but I can definitely see that happening. I wonder if we maybe need a flashlight or some kind of light in order to go into these rooms, and it's preventing me right now because they're too dark. Or if we'll see something. If we have some sort of light source later. That's where it came from. We're gonna run past those arms reaching out. I wonder... Can I look at those, or do they just try to grab me? Oh, yep, okay, that was bad. Let me go! Ow! They did a lot of damage, Jesus Christ. No, actually, I think it's the case that because I reloaded my game. No, I only have one medkit. I think it did keep that medkit I used. Well, that's not great. They just wanted a hug. I would rather have not gotten hugged by them with how much damage they did. Their hug was a little bit too powerful.
Alright, now time for those big heads again. I wonder if I could go into the little room they came out of.
Well, here we go. Run past them. Run straight, turn. Ow, ow. Both the wheel guys just hit me. That door was locked. Ow, ow. Oh my god. Okay, guys. Ow. That time the cymbal monkey did get me. Oh no. Oh no. What is this part gonna be like? Am I gonna have to... I might have to kill those the little trike guys at least. Or find some other path that I'm able to go down in there. Oh, dang it. It's gonna throw me off almost every time, and I'm gonna want to go into that door because it's right there in my view, and I see it immediately. I just go, oh, there's the door. That must be the one I go through. Yahoo! Death. Yay, I love dying, says Alisa, falling to the floor yet again. Perhaps maybe this time. I wonder if it's a better strategy. Does he only notice me when I get close to the door over here? Okay, letter block. Just run forward past. Alright, great. No problems. And since the items we have been able to pick up and interact with have stood out from the rest of the decorations in the room, it didn't look like there were any obvious interactables left in the kitchen, so I'm going to assume there aren't any. Dang it, I'm gonna end up looking at this every time, too, instead of pulling out the item to actually use it. Woo! Okay. F. U. N. And now we're going to want to run over to the right. Alisa's right, not that way, actually. I want to go this way. Because there was the one cell that had some ammo in it. So I want that ammo. I have to say, though, it looks a heck of a lot like a skull when it's on the floor like that. The low level of detail in just pixels. Dagnardio grabs the puzzle pieces and then spells fuck. Dag, no, that's not appropriate. It was supposed to spell out fun. Those aren't the same thing. Fun and fuck. Oh dear. Ow! Oh. I didn't mean to get hit by that. I got too close. Is there anything down here? Oh. I don't mind if I take that med kit. Thank you. Hey. Hey. Silly dolls. You're supposed to go to this side and use the ladder. I thought the med kit was TP. Toilet paper. I did too. Honestly, what it looked like to me. Okay, we're gonna get up close to this again. Not quite getting hit by it, though. And then I'm going to use one of those med kits. How much does that heal me? I was pretty much all the way down, and now I'm just about... So it seems like they heal about half HP. I would like them to do a little bit more, but, you know. Healing something is better than nothing, right? I wish I could save at this point. Paul, can you pop out for a minute? That way I can save at you. It would be very convenient. I wonder if I could wait here and shoot those guys from a distance. 'Cause that would be great. But I don't think that's the case. And I was not running fast enough to get them. Or get to run past them. Woo! And then the tank controls really throw me when I'm trying to run straight and I accidentally run a little bit too much of an angle and then I just start walking into a wall or something. That makes things difficult. Ow. Run forward. Careful. Can I run over here? Is there anything over here? Can I run through these sheets? I can run through these sheets. Okay. How's my health looking? Looking acceptable. At least those trike guys don't seem to do a lot of damage. Oop, okay. Got the ammo. And that seems like a note right here? Yes! I like that they light up the items when you can... I'm not sure if they light up when you get near them, but they do definitely light up. It reads... Is it true that one of the guys who transported the Finger of God injured his hands on it? Well, Finger of God being capitalized like that. Finger of God. I guess I'll take that note down. They say his hands looked like charcoal afterwards. Just want to know if all of these rumors are true. So if we come across something that is the Finger of God, we might want to wrap it up in something. The Finger of Pog! Oh no, I look at my intro screen. Did I have it this entire time? Okay, in the corner, is this something that I can check out? Ooh, boxes filled with party decoration. Man, does that mean there's not any healing streamers or something that I can use, to wrap up my wounds? Oh. Is there something on the floor I can look at? Boxes filled with party decorations. I can at least say that now when we go out into that main room area, we won't have to worry about those giant heads following us, and we can focus on just killing the little trike guys. It's a stone bust. The label reads... Okay, time to note these down. Isabella Flora, expert in biology. Okay. Isabella Flora... biology. Also, I like her, this connection here. Flora, biology. I mean, flowers aren't quite plants, maybe more botanist, but, it's close enough. Okay, then we've got Herman. He's got a long name. Heinrich. Han. Psychology. And then last one, right side. Simon Celsius? Simon Celsius. He's very cold or very hot a lot of the time. Astronomy. Yeah, peculiar names. They seem rather, suspicious. We'll see what they're used for later, huh? Nothing in this corner. Nothing to do with that light. Barrels got anything? Barrels seem to have nothing for me. Something is off with the names and titles. That's what it certainly seems like. But I don't have any item aside from these two keys. And I'm certainly not going to be using these keys on those busts. So, they're probably used for a puzzle elsewhere. Or will come into a play at a later time. Okay, there's one guy. I wonder if the sword might work better on them. Ow, stop it! You didn't give me a chance to swap my weapon, bitch! Oh my god, I pull out my blade. Echo, they're just riding around for fun. Yeah, and they're hurting me when they're doing so, they have to stop. They've gotta stop. The stupid ghosts on their stupid rides. Yeah, stop circling around me and get over here! You're coming! I'm chopping him! I'm chopping him! Now he's just gonna ride around me in a circle. I think I might just have to shoot them at this point. Well, I pull out my gun then. Wait. Yep, okay. Ah. Difficult to hit, come on. Oh! My ammo! I'm pointing up way too far to the ceiling. Oh no. They're really hard to hit, yeah. My ammo, dude! I pull out the sword again. I think I'm just gonna have to run, decide where I'm going, and make a run here. Or I turn around and I run back to the carpeted area. Back through here. Okay, you need to stop. Health not great. Welcome back, by the way, Twitchy. That's right, we're in the circus now. This is the House of Fun. Doesn't it look like a great time? Forced smile. I got one. You know, actually being standing right here might make it easier to shoot him with gun. Look, all the way as he rides around me, it's staying lit. Oh, not anymore, though. I don't know what was up with that, then. Reposition? Wait, there we go. Riding around. Nope, missed. Okay, one more. Let's go. Alright, I got them! Yahoo! Now we don't have to worry about those guys. I wonder how many shots it'll take to get the, what the hell? There's something on the ground right there. Do you see that? Just a little thing moving. I approach. Oh, it was just a gear. Okay. Yep, now we've got the monkey. I love how when you tried to leave, they still tried to get you. I know. Stupid. Monkey, not moonkey? Oh. I might be able to lure him out, though. And then just run out, like so. And then run back in through that hallway. No? You're not that close to me, guy. You're not gonna get me from all the way over there. Don't be stupid. Alright, now we're making it down the hallway. Bye, Symbol Monkey. Yahoo! Yahey! We escape! Now there was a door. Get through the door. And now we're free. And now we just need to not die by this guy. Oh no. Woo! Okay, the door was not locked, thank God. Okay, table. Nope. And then we've got big lady that we can look at. A huge old woman doll is standing in a glass box. That makes me incredibly concerned that she's gonna break out of it and attack me. Got a note here that reads, I know this is not the most cheerful job in the world. Don't stare at the clock all the time. Try to get some sleep. Maybe count sheep or something? Okay, I'm taking a screen cap. And now we've got that stored for later. Didn't notice the mouth door's eyes. Is there something concerning about his eyes in particular? Is that Mr. X's mother in the box? I don't think so, because she's a doll. I don't think she can have children. Ooh, is this like a little changing area? A dresser screen? Where was my other dresses so I can change? Oh, wow. I like, this room and all that's in here is a couch. And a dressing screen. You like go behind there, change, you do a little show for someone on the couch, and then you pop back behind it. Ex-mom gonna give it to you. Oh no. Well, I found an, A red cone hat? Does that mean I found the hat of a gnome? Gnome hat? Hmm? Oh, please, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. The giant woman doll is free. I don't like that. Miss X. X-Mom. Well, there's our party hat that we got. Gotta leave the house now? What I've wanted to do the entire time. Is that door open? Like a pizza cone hat. She's also not in this room anymore, so I guess we don't have to worry about that part. Did that doll escape? I start sweating. You don't want to sleep here. Oh, but now since the doll's gone, you don't have to feel weird about her staring at you. Now, what's going to be the best way to fight that spider? Because he was just dodging out of the way of our... Might be good to just go ahead and use a med kit to play it safe. The only one we have. Oh, please turn. God damn it. Well, I guess now that he's attacked us twice, we can just run past him. Yeah, he just rolls out of the way. Come on, open the dang door! No! No, we're gonna die! No! Alisa! This sucks! This sucks! Just tank control away. If only I could save scum. Where's my quick save, quick reload? No! Oh! I need additional save points. Too many enemies. Well, forgot about the monkey? I didn't. And now with the monkey man, I think it might be good to just try to kill him and not just run past him. That way we don't have to worry about him. Might also be good after killing all those people, just running all the way back over here so I can save at least. Did I get the secret Velma costume? Oh, I wish I got the secret Velma costume. I didn't even realize it was a thing. Oh. I'm peeking around this room a little bit also, just to see if there's any collectible item I could potentially grab in here. But I don't believe so, so unfortunate. Hit the block. Sneak. And then we run. What definitely seems to be the best for running past him is just to try to make sure that you don't start running in a different direction. Just run straight forward out from that little closet space. And after we get through here too, we'll have some extra tooth wheels for money. I wonder if I should... I really just call them tooth wheels because that is what Paul called them. But they're just gears. Easier said than done with tank controls. Yeah. Tank controls, a little bit difficult to run with. I wonder if I should maybe even order a new controller. Because as I did say, the one I have currently maybe doesn't aim quite right. It's a little bit sensitive when turning to the right, like it only takes a tiny bit. Yeah, with the controller drift. I've had this controller for a very long time. It's a PlayStation 3 controller, so it's not particularly surprising. Can I just climb down here, by the way? Because I would love to get that med kit that was down there. Oh, hell yeah, I can. Now, without getting knocked off, we're gonna grab this med kit. I don't mind if I do. As long as I can actually walk to it. There we go. I think we can also run to the other side. Because for a moment, it seemed like I was walking through somewhere there, but maybe it was just my imagination. Oh, wait, no. Oh. Well, now I see how this works. I'm just very easily walking between them. Okay. I am also a little bit sensitive. Oh, you too? Well, I gotta say, beyond the controller, I'm a little bit on the sensitive side as well. I had a dream last night where I was unhappy, so I was acting like a little bit of an asshole, and a person that I knew in the past had made some sort of comment, and I was just like, yeah, fuck off. And she was like, oh, oh, and she got real upset and ran off, and I was like, and then I felt really bad, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Dream Caco being an asshole. I can't believe this. Dream Caco, why? Why are you like this, Dream Caco? I'm just rereading this note. I don't know if the game will only allow you to pass certain points if you have looked at them, or if you're able to, like, for example, if we never read the information about the funhouse, if we could get all 3 of those blocks and slap them in there and have it solved. I would guess so, but who knows? Because this game is very much taking I am inspired by old games. We're gonna have everything that old games had. So I don't know if it would lock you based upon if you've seen something or not. Okay. There's one trike guy. Now I would love to change over to Saber. And get a couple of blade strikes off. Remembering also I can defend. I don't know how well the defend actually works. Okay, prepared for these guys to bike towards me now. I did defend a little bit. I don't know if I actually took damage then when he crashed into me. I need to walk over here to where the camera zoomed in too. That way I can see him better. It definitely is the case when he starts just circling me that there's no way I'm gonna be able to get him with the saber. So that's where I've got to change to gun. Now I just have to wait for him to go into my line of fire. Oh, a little bit too— whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god, and now they're gonna trike into each other and then end up triking into me. That's not very useful. Unless it was like that. I don't think he managed to do any damage to me there. I accidentally, wait, here we go. Ha-ha-ha! Got him! Good! Good. Does he get close to me? Okay, I can see that it gives me the gear for a moment. Wonder if I can get him. Just like right here. If I just time this right. Oh, yes! Perfect. Then I can get him without using up my ammo. Right, maybe one more. Come on. Aha! Yes! They've been sliced! I, master of video games, have killed them! And now we're going to run back and run past the giant mouth guy. Or, I'm contemplating, should I attempt to kill the monkey? I'm nervous. my gun. Let's reload it. I probably should at least use a med kit. The monkey scares me. He makes me nervous too. Alright, monkey. I'm coming for you. Oh, what the? You. He's blocking my shots. Wait. You fool! You idiot! That's right, now you're dead! Hang on, do you see that right there? There's something there. It's highlighting. It is standing out from everything else. I think it might be on the opposite side of the, ring here. Like we're seeing it back from this side. Or maybe not. I wonder where that was exactly. It was hard to tell. I'm a little bit nervous about going into any of these rooms, because I'm thinking about the save point. Looking around. Not seeing any enemies. I enter cautiously. I do have a fair bit of HP now after having used that med kit, so I think I should be okay. I just want to be careful about any enemies. Come on, I can totally interact with that stuff on the table. Ah, there we go. There's a wooden doll torso with some cogs and a crank. It looks like some kind of disassembled machine. Wonder what happens if I put it back together. Ooh! Puzzle time! Da-da-doo-doo. We'll put that one there. I don't know where all of these pieces should go at the moment, so we're just going to stick them in. Perhaps the little one there. And then this one right there. Look at that! Oh, it's perfect! Wow! I am such a puzzle Ooh, its mouth opens, and we get a birdcage key. Perfect! This is the one that was behind that, There's two places. Where the monkey was at, as well as that door that was behind the tuxedo spider. Hell yeah. Actually, a genius. I put on my sunglasses and I look at chat, light reflecting off the sunglasses so it gives them a bright shine. Hell yeah. The letter. We received a letter from the Manor of Tides again. There is no stopping now. All the experiments will not be for nothing. We are too close to finding the answer. From Barbara. I haven't seen anyone named Barbara so far, unless that's maybe Barbara Edmiston, because we haven't heard the first name of them. So it could be Barbara Edmiston. Pictured. And now that's probably a name we should remember as the Manor of Tides. Alright, anything else? I want to look at that cabinet, because I could see something being in the cabinet that we could collect. Nothing useful! Oh! No healing supplies. And do I have a license for doll surgery? I don't, but there's no one here to stop me now, is there? Or Dagnarnio slips you 50 cents in a stick of zebra gum. Yes, she has a license, of course. The animal cage concerns me. Did I look in this case? Maybe. That crank is still kind of sticking out on the table there. Can I take that? Or is that just part of the puzzle and now it's just... Wait, I did pick something up there. I think it might have just been ammo. Well, it does at least say nothing of interest here anymore. So, I don't think that little crank standing out matters at all. Is gonna be my assumption. Enemy? Enemy? I don't like the looks of this room. I'm gonna wait to go in here. Let's check out this room first. Locked? Oh, birdcage key. Very well. I enter cautiously. A puzzle room? Well, at the very least, this seems safe. Imagine if a guy came out to fight me in here. Alright, let's see. So we're going to need to move these boxes so that I can get through. I move them like so, we'll be able to properly push them out of the way. That way, with that, I guess, fourth box, the one that's above here, we'll be able to pull it down and to the right, I believe. Because then with 4, I think what... Because I'm not going to be able to pull this backwards far enough to pull it down and out. I get stuck, you know? So this one has to go all the way to the end. And I can't do the square to push it faster.
Alisa's not that strong, you know.
Now, since I can't move this over to the left, that means I'm going to have to keep pushing it all the way forward to get past it. So then as we run over into this section, we'll be able to reach this blue box, no problem. Ow. Ow. What? And then just continue. I have to get up and run away from him? What the? Why are you like this? He's laughing at me. Can I shoot him? Oh my god. Oh my god. That was kind of horrifying. I'm just instantly like, please don't die. Oh no. He just stood up with his legs. Oh.
Well, at least I got more ammo.
I don't like him. I thought I was going to get some goods in there, you know? Like he was gonna have something for me. I was gonna open up the box and find something, but no. All I found was a jack-in-the-box, and all he did was do damage to me. I don't like him. I hate him, in fact. I hate him so much, he's gonna get crushed by this box. Stupid idiot. Though, as I'm looking at the side, just to be sure, that isn't like a vent or something that I can look at, right? On the left. Okay, no, it is not, so now I feel safe. And hello there, lawless princess, and welcome. These rooms aren't very fun. No. These rooms make me sad, and I get hurt in them, and I don't like them. I want new rooms. Alright, I'm trying to decide where we need to move these crates around so that they're not in my way at all. I think if we move this one up and as I awkwardly run around. I've got a very hard time not thinking of Q*bert with flooring like that. Welly just watching this entire time, just mind on Q*bert.
That maybe takes the horror away a little bit now, doesn't it? As you just think of Q*bert and their little Q*bert language.
And through the door. Pole, please pole. Tell me you're here, pole. Okay, I was seeing my arm there, and I was concerned that my arm was an enemy. No. No, this can't be happening. I leave. I run away. Clown bonk. Yeah, I don't want to be bonked by a clown, thank you. I would like to save before I get any clown bonkings. I don't know if there is another room with pole in it where I could save over here. Or perhaps I have to just run all the way back over to that safe room. Let's cautiously walk in here. The box of bob shells. The complete lack of music. I don't want to go in that room. It makes me way too spooked about there being a big battle or something. This room, however, I wouldn't mind running around and exploring a little bit. Oh, you know, there is also the birdcage room over on the opposite side over here. So perhaps we can take a little peek at that. You know, at least pop into it. so far, I'm hoping it won't be the case where we pop into a room and then it just instantly locks the door behind me. What the? Am I dreaming? I leave instantly. I think I got hit by that projectile. We're coming back to that room too. I'm running past the heads. I wonder if we could run into that room that they're in. Or if it's just a dead end. Exit, please? Okay, thank you. And now we can go back and save. Careful. Don't want to get hit. Because if I got hit by those, I would absolutely get killed. Woo! Okay! Alright. Absolutely fantastic. Alisa, safe. Gonna go and get that save point. Everything's gonna be okay. Life is good. And now, I don't think there were any bird cage keys over here. I only remember seeing the eyes, the tree, and then whatever that weird decoration was for that horrible looking door. This really captures the fear of not knowing when you can get a new save point like in older games. It really does, the constant running back and forth to safe rooms. And though, you also have maybe another point. Or it makes it so that you're a lot more cautious about where you're exploring. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna wait to save. First, let's go ahead and peek at the items. I think I'm gonna buy another med kit, and now he's sold out. 22 to buy the blunderbuss. Well, can't afford that now. I could afford the military uniform.
Thank you.
I think I'm going to wait and hoard my money, because I think I might like to save for being able to buy that blunderbuss. I should have reloaded my gun before saving. Too late. And reload. We are certainly gonna have to use a med kit, too. I cannot go through that door. Locked as always. Alright, and now, well, it's another little trip to go back over to the funhouse. At the very least, now since we're saved, we don't have to redo the lock to get into it. We won't have to kill a lot of the enemies that were over there, so we're looking at a much better position now. Also, as just a double-check reminder, so I could see what was behind this door again. Oh yes, okay, it's the elevator. I want to do the just refreshers of my memory about where things are located in the house, as since this is definitely a backtracking game, you have to go back to areas you were already at. Wait, I'm walking on the wrong hallway. We want to go this way. Woo! As I just walk around a squiggly line. I'm not having a hard time running straight. Okay. Whee! Woohoo! Yay! Okay, and then as we run past these giant licking heads, we're gonna run straight all the way across, forward. To go through there, and then that way we are totally safe from them, because we know it's secure here, easy to run to, don't accidentally fuck up my controls and start running in circles and accidentally get hit by them because of my foolishness. I would like to run. Do you see that one window? The top left there, it was broken. I wonder if I can look at that at all. Oh no. Did those doll heads see me? They did see me. it. Well, let's just go ahead and run over here. We're going to go into room number 2. And now we're going to go in here cautiously. Spooky. Oh. Oh! As expected. Okay, so we have some sheep painted on this, huh? There was the one piece that was talking about looking at the clock and painting sheep. Don't stare at the clock all the time. Try to get some sleep. Maybe count sheep or something. So we're going to need to find where those sheep were at so we can count them. That way we can put in some kind of number here. But we have to find where those sheep are even at. And hello there, cow, and welcome! But at least as we roll through this seems, since it talks about the clock, this is probably a clock time. So if the different hands are pointing at different numbers on the clock. But we won't know until we find something to match with this, because I don't believe I have. I need to know what contents. I should have used a medkit before continuing to fight him. But oh well, I didn't die, so it's all good. He actually didn't do too much damage, and I think it would have been good to use my saber against him, because I would have been able to hold up my sword to block, but too late, I suppose. That's how I'm going to try to maybe fight the next clown. Ooh. Ammo. Sad clown noises. Squeak, wait. Sad. Sad honk. I love how he squeaks when you shot him. Hee hee. Also kind of dark in here, too. So, no signs of a clock or any sheep. So we want to keep our eyes peeled for that. And this was the medical room. Over the opposite side was the star room. So let's continue down this path and back to where that other clown was at. Clowns are just misunderstood. Now, they're beings of pure evil, and you're like, please, but that one was assaulting me. Poor Alisa. Okay, so I can defend from him. A little bit hard to do so. Okay, he's making my timing get off. Well, at least I killed him. Didn't use any ammo for it, so there's that, but I did use a medkit, which is not good. They do hit hard and fast, yeah, a little bit difficult. Suspicious room. Change back to gun. Reload gun. Ooh, is that medkit? Yes, thank you, don't mind if I do. I love patching myself up, getting some HP back. There is a fruit basket on the table, but the fruit is fake. Oh, no snacks. Oh, you know, we smelled that burning wood back at the start of the game. Didn't get any baguettes either. That clown costume makes me very concerned. Did we get that red cone hat? Was that on the opposite side? That was on the opposite side with the giant doll lady. Closet full of clown equipment and a big clown suit. Ooh, a green cone hat. So that means we're going to need to find multiple colors? Just 2 colors? Perhaps these changing screens here like this are for where you can change into a clown. They seem nice with the meds after hard parts, though. It seems like it. Can we be a clown? You know, honestly, that would be great if I could just pull this suit off and dress up in that. Because then maybe we could sneak around and we wouldn't be attacked. Because we would look just like them. We would fool them. They'd think we're just another clown like everybody else. Another concerning room. Almost every room I enter into is kind of like sweat. Am I gonna get attacked? It's way too hot in here, and this, I point at the fire, this is the reason it's too hot in here. Who has this fire going? I want to put it out. Where's the bucket of water? I see the wardrobe. I also see something standing next to the bed. Is that going to attack me? It is gonna attack me. God dang it. God dang it. I'm having a hard time running around because of the controls. Now I'm almost dead. Okay, let me go ahead, heal myself, and then we're gonna stand back away from him and shoot him. What a creepy walk cycle for that enemy. Yeah. Okay. Aim. There. 6 bullets. That's fine. We got him. No, we didn't. Oh, no. Okay. Now we got him. Oh my god. He didn't manage to hit us at least. So, thumbs up there. I see there's the wardrobe where we can change out our equipment, but of course I don't have anything to change. Pole, are you here, Pole? Because I would love it if you were. They grow weirder in death. I think it's more like pre-death. Just a dark corner right here. Okay. Please, Pole, wherever you are. There's a note in this bed. Him. A nice soft couch. Great, there's a note on it. Look at... There we go. A wine-stained note. At night, I can hear something crawling behind the walls, and it's way bigger than a rat. Could it be one of the missing patients? They all touched the stone, and none of them survived this treatment. Pardon? The stone? What stone? Okay, let's run around the room, check for anything else. More soft couches. Can I check out this wine on the table? Hello there, wine. The bottle is empty. Oh. Ooh. Hang on. Wait, that's Pole. Pole.
Welcome.
I weep. Pole has been found. And then, because of my cash money, it's time to buy the blunderbuss.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Still sold out of medkits, though. I don't know if he's going to forever be sold out or what, but now we can save.
Thank you.
No, Pole. Thank you. You know what it would also be? Terror. Is if saves became more expensive over time. So every time you purchased the save, it went up in price. Okay, so these can only shoot one at a time, of course. I only have 12 ammo. We'll have that blunderbuss there prepared and ready if we want to use it. I don't know how it compares to our other weapons. The gate is locked. A coin-shaped object. Well, we do not have any coin-shaped objects. All we have right now is the green cone hat and our birdcage key and hand key. So, nowhere we can do here. But now we are saved, and now it can feel so much better, and now we can go back to that room if we need to save later. So everything is wonderful now. Life is good. Life is peaceful. I can feel safe and secure. No more dread with every new room. Yeah, wonderful. Okay, that means it's time for that projectile room now, isn't it? I wonder if it would have been good to have the blunderbuss for it, though. I don't know what the enemy is going to be in there. All we've got is the little pistol. I wonder if we could have used the blunderbuss even on, say, the tuxedo spider. Oh, what? Oh, what? It sure is peculiar in here now, isn't it? It's like we're out here in space. Oh, sci-fi future. Wow, how... Wait, the end of this room? Oh, no. Yellow hat, huh? The eyes? Note the eyes, chat. Uh-oh, cutscene. Wait, huh? I'm sweating. There's going to be a battle now, isn't... Wait, what? What? Oh. Oh. Did the lights just go on and now it's just a normal room? So it was all just smoke and mirrors? Oh, wow. Impressive. Does that mean all the projectiles that were hit or that could have hit me before are now all gone? This is all that remains? So before I was maybe just walking through some hula hoops? Well, that sure is a lot less intimidating and spooky. Oh, what a wacky funhouse. Well, that's all that's in here then. I leave the room. Well, that wasn't as nearly as bad as I was concerned about it being. See, look, I can still see something back there. What is it? I see that. Oh, I think it's one of the audience members. Because the tall something next to it on the right there is that tall high director's chair. So it's one of the weird skeleton audience members. And now we walk into here, which also has the eyes following us. Can I look at the bed? No. Alright, we go through. Okay. I'm gonna walk carefully, because I don't know if he instantly... He pretty much instantly hops down for us. We read the note here. Where it this is the one that makes the comment about the clock. Not most cheerful job. Don't stare at the clock all the time. Try to get some sleep. Maybe count some sheep or something. But there isn't any clock in here that I can look at. I know there was a clock in another room that I had attempted to look at, but it didn't let me interact with it and it just wanted to look at bed. And voice box, hello, thank you for the raid, very appreciated. Welcome everybody for now being here. And welcome to voice, of course, too. I hope your stream went well and that you weren't having terrible internet issues like you were yesterday. As I collect this red cone hat here. And we hear a crashing from the other room. You just missed the part, though, of being in that room. Let me go walk over here. You see this giant display case? Yeah, there was a giant doll lady in there. And now she's gone. Where did she go? Oh. But the stream was good. That's great. Hello. Again, welcome. Everybody that's come in. Let's see. Kite. And Djibouti. And Bridges, John. And thank you for following. Trekkie and Kite. Appreciate it. I forgot about that guy. I quickly dive back into the room. Now, the game I'm currently playing is called Alisa, and it is heavily inspired by old 90s horror adventure games until they're DOS. So, one, it is tank controlled. This is not an old game. This game came out, released like 2-3 weeks ago. So it has tank controls. It has a fixed save point system, so if you die, you go back to the last time you saved. You have to spend your cash money, tooth wheels, gears, to be able to save, as well as spend your money for buying, say, new equipment. You can buy new dresses. You can buy weapons. I currently have all the weapons you can purchase, but you can only carry around 2 of them. So I have gun. And I have a sword as well. Ding. So, that's what I got to work with. That tuxedo spider out there we've encountered before on another time that we had pre-death here. And when I would try to shoot him or hit him with my saber, he would just roll out of the way. So, a little bit difficult to try to get him, so we're going to just try and run past him. By the way, hello there, Miskiv, and Trekkie, and welcome. As I sneak out, and I run past. Ow! Got hit, but that's okay. The last time I was here too, and it made the comment about that door being locked, we did not have a key. But this time we do. Oh, and thank you for following. Appreciated. And now we quickly dive into this room. Oh, it's the sheep. We're gonna have to count the sheep because we got that hint on a paper earlier, and we came across that lock as well. We still need to enter cautiously in case there are any lingering enemies in this room. Furniture covered up with blankets. Wow, the walls sure are interesting. Maybe I should take a closer look, the game says, winking at me, nudging. This clock is missing its pointers, but I can still hear its ticking. Strange. Every tick sounds different from one another. Oh, you can hear it better when it zooms in. Okay, I'm quiet, and we're gonna listen to it. I don't know about you, chat, but right now all of the ticks are sounding pretty much the same, and I'm counting up to a kind of high number. The lock that we saw earlier only went up, I think, to Roman numeral 5, so... And by the way, hello there, Sunjeko, and welcome. There's a little gremlin hammering in there. Oh, little gremlin. So the walls here, too, have the different sheep on them, and we did get the hint about the sheep. I think only one sounds different. That's what it seems like. And that might mean if it ticks 60 times, you know, to go around for the 60 seconds, then you might not hear it very frequently. What I imagine is we might need to count the sheep on the walls, perhaps? Then go from there. So we've got, I'm going to draw a little picture of the clock. And then behind it, we've got 2 sheep. On the left wall, it seems like there's 2 sheep. We're gonna need to move around here. I can't quite tell if there's 2 or 3 sheep on this door wall. And can I get around to properly see that back wall? It's not very useful if I'm supposed to count sheep and I can't even get into a position to count them. How am I supposed to see that other wall? Unless what it is I'm able to see that there's just 2 sheep on all the walls. Like if these are 2 walls, and then these are the other 2 walls of the room. Do the little tiny clouds count as sheep? 2, 4. This back wall then with the clock could be 2 or 3. The wall on the right side could be 2 or 3. And the wall with the door here could be 4. 2, 4. Caco, help! I just bought Cookie Clicker and now I can't stop. Constant maddening sound of clicking. Not far off from the sound of the ticking, huh? It might be that the box that we had in the other room is where, if we opened it up, I wonder if I can just walk up to the wall. Oh! Oh! Here we go. This is perfect. Thank you, game, that I'm able to actually walk up and identify, and it's just straight telling me that we have 8 small sheep, 8 small, 10 big, and now I'm writing a smiley face next to that. Check and check. Oh, but there was a spider outside this door. So now we're going to have to just, book it straight forward. Here we go. Run past that guy by. I waved to him. Leaving. I'm free. Okay, now we can go back to the clock room. Or the box room with the code on it. I guess that other room is... that would be more accurately described as clock room. Okay, the spider was stupid. Yeah, but he did a fair deal of damage if he did manage to hit me. Okay. And now the clown's gone from here too. If I can manage to goddamn run straight, please. There we go. Okay, so if we have 8 big... I guess if it is giving us a time, perhaps, if it was 8 big and 10, or 8 small and 10 big. What would we be putting this on here? Now it's gonna be feeling like a difficult case. Guess I can notate down 2 though. Be 1. Be 1. This one would be 2. I think the only thing that really throws me off with this code is exactly how it's wanting me to enter it. 555555. That sounds accurate to me. Since you can do addition in, multiple ways, do I need to write it more like... well, I guess... problem here is, in particular, with the 10. And 8 would be a V3I. But I think that would maybe go on the second slot case here. If we had 10 big, it would be VV. Oh. I'm gonna even have to run back over to that other room and look at where all those sheeps were on the walls. This is the difficult part. Is, even though we know the number of sheep that are around, we know that the sheep are related to this puzzle, how exactly does it want me to put in the code? What does it want precisely for the code? And then you just brute force it and slowly go number by number. 5 times 5 times 5 times 5 is the number of possible solutions. It's time to just start trying numbers. Yahoo! Yahoo! I think we're going to just have to maybe run. Because my main concern is in this box. In the cabinet here. If this contains the clock hands for the sheep room. Because it gave us the number of small sheep, and it gave us the number of big sheep, but because you have 4 walls in the room, even which way around you might count them, like if it was 3, 3, 4, 4, I don't know which way it's working around here. I guess we're gonna have to go back over to the sheep room and take another look at it to decide how can we interpret the numbers for that box.
I was so bad at permutations in math.
Wait a second, you have an idea? Welly, go ahead. I'm gonna say, for this, Welly, you're free to offer up your idea, especially if it means I don't have to run all the way back over there past the tuxedo spider. I'm going to stand here for a moment while you type out a response, both needing to wait to hear it. Is it the amounts on certain walls, maybe? That is what I was pondering. However, I'm not entirely sure if it's going in the order of, like, what order of the walls it would be going in. And since in the information it did say that there are 8 small sheep and 10 big sheep, let me add up what I had counted myself. 3 and 3. Guess I only have 14 added up, which would not be 18. Also have an idea, Slime, but it doesn't make...
I have an idea, though it doesn't even make sense to me, Slime says, shrugging.
Well, what's your idea, Slime? I wonder if I should attempt to kill this spider again. Or if maybe I even need to shoot him when he jumps at me in order to get him. I'm not sure. I did waste 2 of my bullets for him though, so that's cool. So with Roman counting, the placement of numbers either add or subtract to the total. If that's true, that makes me a little bit concerned, because I don't know. Like, VI is 6. Oh, And IV is 4. Okay, if you mean that, then I did already know that those numbers worked like that. But then you technically have because if you have 8 sheep, and then you have 10 sheep, that would be VV, so I somewhat question if that's the way it goes, but I can run back and try it like that too. 8 small, 10 big. I'm gonna go ahead and draw the walls again one more time. Block. And we have 2 small, 2 big. On that back wall with the clock, we have 2 big and 1 small. And what we can see on this other right side wall is, I think, 2 big and 1 small. So if I run down toward this angle, I assume this wall is the same that we saw previously. So we've got door here, and it has 2 more big and then 2 more small. And then on this back wall, we have 2 big and 2 small. And that's really all that I'm able to observe. I think I'll go ahead and run back over to the clock and take another peek at that. Yeah, there are clock faces. I could see for ordering purposes, if you view the clock here as the starting point, and if it worked around from here, the wall behind it being, say, the first one on the right being next, and one at the back there being the third, and the one on the left there being the fourth, because that would work then in clockwise motion. How many sheep total are there on the wall? 18, as it says when we observe the back wall. As you can see, it says 8 small, 10 big. And at the very least, because it says there's nothing interesting about the furniture, that 100% just points you to say, ignore this, doesn't matter, here for looks, pay attention to the rest. I also don't like it saying that I don't want to look under this blanket, makes me a little bit concerned. Just out of curiosity, what happens if I hit this? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Gun out, gun loaded. And so we run out. Fortunately, that spider is rather slow, so we don't need to worry about him too much. Just have to be generally careful not to be hit by him. So let's go ahead and run back over, and we can maybe try out some different combinations. If we think of it as since there are 8 small, and then 10 big, was it? Or 8 small, 10 big. If there are 8 small and 10 big, then technically the order would be something like a 5-5, 5-3. With the big numbers going first and then the small ones? Or perhaps it's indicating what order they want you to add them all in. Because if we think about it too, in the small big order, the first, if maybe because all of the sheep have different counts on them, if we need if the total of the small sheep needs to add up. I am so confused by this puzzle. The puzzle is, maybe it'll make more sense when we solve it here. Is X an option? It is not. It only has, you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it resets. Well, older games did have puzzles like this as well, so I imagine it's intentionally obscure. While I would I'm a little bit split here. That in one case, that is true. On the other hand, a lot of older games I don't feel like super would highlight interactable items, which this game so far has done. But if we think of it in terms as well as 8 small and 10 big, and we have 4 numbers, 4 walls, and if the first 2 numbers here correspond to big, and then these last 2 numbers correspond to small, you have the wall with the clock. We want to start with the big, so that would be 2 big, and on the next wall, there are 4 big, and then on the bottom wall, there are 2 small, and on the last wall, there are 2 small. But unfortunately, that is not the solution. Because that would be working us clockwise, and we already tried the 5-3 or the 5-5, 5-3. And that's not it either. Corresponds to the clock in some way, we know. We know it corresponds to the sheep, as well as the size of the sheep. Five, 5, 4, 4, 10 plus 8 would be super weird to be the answer, but I don't know. Maybe we're missing something needed to finish the puzzle. The clock is missing hands after all, which that is true, so if it's the case where we do need the clock hands, I don't know if it's that we need the clock hands to finish this puzzle, or if we get the clock hands from this. Maybe it's small to big, hour is the small hand, so you read that first. Alright, so if we swapped that and said the first 2 numbers are the small, if we had 1 small, and then 3 small, then we had 2 big, 2 big. Or what was the other case? If we did the 8 small, so it'd be 5-3, 5-5. I think we had it on this one too. Even if we did the 5-5-4-4. See, I think this was one of the first ones we put in previously. So I'm also thinking about the clock. 8 small could mean the small hand, and the 10 big would be the hand, meaning the meaning 850. Like time 850. If we think of it in terms then of a clock, if it was 850, 6 is on the bottom. Just straight up. The 8, of course, would be the VII. That's not a problem. If it was 50, we can't put in a 0 at all. I'm thinking about where that would be on military time. That's another possibility too. And hello there, Cam Watt, and welcome. Which Actually, now that you're saying it like that, does make sense, because I think this game is French? So if you're working with it on military time with 2050, but we can't have zeros. Zero's not an option. Can't do something like this with 2, though. I look at the set, actually. The top wall had 1, the right wall had 1, which both corresponded to small sheep. Then the last 2 big sheep. I'm trying to gather my thoughts. What would that number... Pointing at 3, 6, 9. 9 would be VIIII. It would go up past that, though. Was pointing all the way to the left side. I may have looked up the way to solve this. I guess the initial question here would be, Slime. I'll at least ask, do we have everything we need to solve this problem? Since one of the questions that we were wondering about was, do we need the clock hands? And if we do need an item, I don't want to sit here attempting to solve it, because part of the reason was I was concerned is if we need clock hands for the clock. And hello there, RCPF, and welcome! I was lurking in VoiceBox's chat, now I'm here. Yes, because VoiceBox was very kindly sent the raid over here. So now everyone that was there is here instead. Yahoo! As we get to very excitedly solve puzzles. So we've got keys, and we've got some cone hats. And now, I think back to the statues. Statues have heads on them. There were 3 statues. Why does this look like Clock Tower? Same devs? I don't think I'm pretty sure this is done by one person, but I could be wrong. And I do not believe it's by the same person that did Clock Tower. But they were definitely heavily inspired by those games. Got Clock Tower vibes from as well, but it seems like it's inspired by it. Definitely on the side of inspired by. Okay, now if I flip back over to my list of names here, so we don't have to relook at it. This first person was Biology, Isabella, looking at the way I wrote her last name. Flora. That means she would totally be wearing this hat, because it's got flowers on it. Am I not close enough? Let's try that again. There we go. Okay. The next one is Psychology. And looking at all my hat options, with this one having stars on it, it is not the star hat. Therefore, it's the brick wall. Last head, then, will take the stars. Ta-da! I'm concerned. What is this contraption? What is this? Is this thing gonna kill me? Came out recently, it seems, yeah. Yeah, the game came out, 2-ish weeks ago. They've been putting up bug fixes since then. Is this gonna be a boss fight?
Oh, yes. Someone new has come to have some fun.
Oh my god! Here's Pierre Edmiston. Okay, there I am on the bottom. I have died already. No, I'm not dead, thank god. I am very injured, though. I am essentially dead. I have no med kits. And I do not have the blunderbuss on me. Oh my god, the camera makes this honestly really awkward to do. So that guy was just waiting behind a wall all along. Apparently, he's just sitting there all comfy like. A grim boss fight. Yeah, I was reading the comments, or reviews I should say, commenting about the boss fight and being like, it kind of is rough. I only have one of the 3 hats. So, all of the hats were just, one was in the star room, one was in the room with the doll lady. So we're going to go back and grab those hats. We're gonna come back here and save, and then we're gonna do that boss fight. Which is fine in that order, because I think in this save that I still have no medkits, so we're going to do this boss fight without any medkits. So that's very cool. This is going to be hell. Where are my cheat codes? Where are my hacks? How can I complete this more easily? Because I can only see that we're gonna have to do that a million times. At the very least, I'm gonna swap off my saber and put on the blunderbuss, and we're gonna use that instead for that fight.
Just no-hit it. Just win the fight. It'll be so easy. Well,
This clown music bops. It is pretty good. And hello there, Ginger and Stuglife. Welcome. Did I just, like, super speed around in a little circle? Wow, so cool. All aboard the blunder bus. Yeah, it, like 2 words? Blunder? Oh, look, and there's Petri. Hi there, Petri. Finished up the dishes? Oh boy, now they're all clean and tidy. Please? No, don't get hit by the spider. The tank controls betray me. I flee back into the previous room so I can go back and try that again. And hello there, Chochenjin, and welcome. Okay, I made it that time. Whee! Okay. Cone hat obtained. I wish I could put on one of these cone hats. It would be really cool with my dress, I think. That's a cute doll character. Is this an anime? Maybe. This could be an anime. You just have to believe in the anime. By the way, hello there, Darth, and welcome. Okay. That is all hats obtained. Not going to put that on. Actually, as I think about it, it didn't instantly make us fight the boss, yeah? I think it was the door open, and then we were allowed to walk into the room. So I'm gonna put the hats on, we're gonna let the door open, we're gonna leave, save, and then we will come back. Oop, I don't want to change to saber. That way we don't have to re-put all of the hats on these statues every time. Petri, are you flushed from that? I like the idea that Petri is blushing because of the spider. Got it in for the monster boys. Even if it's a spider with a fancy top hat. I didn't see the spider, dude. Oh, man. I guess if you're still around later when we go back to that, you'd be able to see them then. Woohoo! I would love if this was TF2 and there were a lot of hackers, because then I could, you know, recruit those hackers for me. Have them come along to fight Edmiston with me. It would make the fight so much easier. Because As I navigate through here...
This isn't a spooky game, just a Christmas game. Huh, it's just a birthday game. Right? Because we had all of those pointy coin hats? Cone hats, not coin. Those are like party hats. Birthday hats, yeah? Oh, Pole, you're the one that I want to talk to. Alright, chat. For those who came in from Voice Box Raid, you would have not seen this man. Meet Pole.
Welcome.
He's a little hand puppet. And he's the best.
Thank you.
I wish I was able to buy the medkits. Oh, dang it! I forgot to equip the blunderbuss before I saved. Now, every time we die, we're gonna have to re-equip that. Unless I wanted to spend an extra wheel tooth to not have to. And maybe I'll get irritated enough to where that will be the case. Otherwise, here we go. Blunderbuss and pistol. Let's go see how we do. I love him. I do too. Pole is the best. He's got us all of the items. He was selling us the guns. He was selling us the medkits and ammo pieces. He gives the saves. He sells a dress that we can buy. I love Pole. This has a limited save system. It does. And then by extension, it is a fixed point limited save system. However, since it functions off of a currency item that is dropped by the enemies, it isn't so bad because it only costs a single tooth wheel gear in order to save. And you can see right now I have 14. So right now, because of the amount I have, I can save 14 times before I run out. So then it's a little bit in my control of over how much I have available. Now let's maybe swap my gun. I walk in, I look around. This fight's only going to be hell because of the camera and because of the tank controls in combination to each other. I can't comment otherwise how bad it would be if I didn't have those. Or, you understand what I mean. I don't need to try to explain that so the language works out better. Where am I? Oh, there I am on the bottom. Ow! Oh! The arms are reaching out for me. I did hit him at least once, though. Reload. Ow! And hello there, Ramco, and welcome. Oh my god. I still need to reload. I think one of the things hit me when I was reloading before. Oh, don't get hit. Don't get grabbed. Oh, shit. No! Where am I? Gets immediately bonked. Ow! Ow! Ah! Why am I not? Oh, I'm already reloaded. Okay. Reload. Don't get bonked. Please don't get bonked. Oh, that was a miss. I was not aiming at him properly. Ah! Ow! The arms grabbed me. Oh, man. It's just kind of confusing for me, at least me personally, with the way the camera moves around like that and swaps. Then I'm looking at the top, the camera switches. And then I'm like in the lower right-hand corner at that point, and it throws me off with where I am. So that I'm looking up and I'm like, hang on, where have I gone missing to? Oh, there I am. Oop. And then because of the tank controls, it makes it a little bit weird to try and walk around. Because I am just not used to using tank controls. And again, because of my slight...
Now it just sounds like I'm coming up with excuses, chat. Chat's probably over there, arms crossed, going, yeah, Caco, maybe you're just bad and you suck, and maybe if you just got better at video games, you'd be fine. I'm leaving now.
It's a very disorienting place for the camera, and the tank controls do not help at all. Yeah. Again, especially when I want to turn to the right because the drift on my controller makes it a lot more difficult. And hello there, G-Bean Snail. Welcome! Tank controls and fixed camera angles stopped being common for a reason.
Did you say tank? Caco trolls?
Caco controls? Controls?
Hi. I'm here to say that you are a good gamer.
You say, after I have died to the boss now 3 times? I love his arm wave though when he comes out here. This part.
Someone new has come to have some fun.
That right there! I love that so much. I also forgot to swap my gun. Ow! That one just punched me straight up in the face. Oh, and then I got punched again immediately afterwards. Something tells me that we're not doing this fight very well. Alright, reload. What if I just kind of brute force it here? I aim and I shoot up. I reload. Ow. Knocked over. On the bottom. Ow. It double hit me. Very cool. Run forward to get away from... I see it's also shooting faster as it goes. Okay, reloaded. Shoot. Reloading. Shoot. Reloading. Don't get punched. Thank goodness. Shoot. Reloading. Nervous sweat. Run forward away from the doll arms. Shoot. Reloading. Shoot. Reloading. Whoa, hold on! No! He's running after me now! Oh! Oh no! Edmiston, stay away from me! No, I'm reloading! And then I die. Okay, I think I can essentially somewhat brute force this by just standing in place, reloading my blunderbuss over and over again, and shooting many times like that. Here we go. Round 2. And then when he pops out, I just need to swap over to my little pistol. I think I take too long to reload the blunderbuss for it to work. If I shoot and run out of ammo, I then just need to swap at that point.
I need the AK-47 upgrade.
I don't think Paul has located the AK-47 yet, though, because he didn't have that as a purchasable gun option.
Remember, switching to your secondary is faster than reloading.
Especially with the blunderbuss, because the blunderbuss takes a long time to reload. However, if I did buy the fancy military dress that my character was originally wearing, that gives us faster reload. Okay, switch to the blunderbuss, so now I'm ready and prepared. We are entering the battle. You know, chat, what if I took Edmiston here, and the part where he's waving his arms around, I made into a GIF for the subscriber. So when someone subscribes, it's Edmiston waving his arms around. Ow. Okay, I need to make sure I keep an eye on where I am at least. Okay. Reloading and shoot. Reloading. And shoot. Then reloading. And then I just pretty much hope that I don't get hit by the thing. And by standing in the middle, it should put us far enough away from the arms. Ooh. Yep, I thought that one was gonna hit me. Okay, we need to reload. And then shoot. You getting out at this point? No, not quite. Ow! Okay, aiming. Aimed. Okay. Quickly change gun. And then we run. Okay, turn. Ow! Dang it! Run, 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 run. No! I was one shot away! Oh! So close. Okay. I think maybe we could get it next run. He does, yeah, he gets close to us, and when he hits us that first time and knocks us over, he just keeps on going. He doesn't stop. He knows what he wants, and he wants blood and gore. Will you add his giggle to play whenever someone subbed to? I definitely would. And by the way, hello there, Warrelson, and welcome! He went, stop! Yep, just grabbing his big ol' hammer. Whack, 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 whack. Tap, 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 tap. Bop, 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 bop. Whatever sound effect you care to use for a hammer. Hitting flesh. Pierre craves violence. He loves it. That's why this is his fun house. Bonk. Yep, there you go. The classic bonking sound. Kind of like those clowns with their little clubs. Those are much closer to bonks too. Aha! They say bonk. As Alisa goes yet again to fight Edmiston. Ooh, Edmiston. Guess who? As I swap my weapon to the blunderbuss. The blunderbuss definitely a good pick, I think, for fighting this thing. Though I guess we could always test how much damage the pistol does in comparison, since we have the HP bar. But seeing as I've already swapped to it now. Big gun.
Yes, yes, yes. Someone new has come to have some fun.
I love him. Okay, walk forward to get away from the walls. And then just reload and shoot. Alright. We've had good RNG so far, if you want to call it RNG, for not getting hit by any of the... I'm gonna jinx myself if I'm talking about it. I'm gonna be like, we haven't gotten hit yet, and then... Oh. Okay, he's on the opposite side. I did hit him once with the blunderbuss. Okay, I've changed to the pistol now. Okay, shoot twice. And then run. Ooh, ha, ooh. Look at Alisa go. Master. Wait, what are you doing, Animiston? Are you getting confused? He's getting confused, chat. He doesn't know how to get me. His pathing, no! Haha, Edmiston, you fool! Me standing over here. Oh, he doesn't know how to properly run to me. He's getting a little bit, you know, got too many bullet wounds. It's messing with his... I watch as Edmiston just had a bunch of strings attached to him and was pulled away into the ceiling. I look up towards the sky, nervously. Oh, okay, bye, Edmiston. Oh! I picked up whatever it was he dropped, and then we dropped down too. Oh, now I'm all wet. Oh. Oh. Ew. Floor falls and everyone... Oh, and look at my HP though. Hey, that's pretty good. Let's see what we got. So we got, the pulse meter from him. Can I look at it at all? No, it just attempts to use it. Alright. Let's reload our weaponry. Yep, that was a extremely good boss run. That means I didn't get a hit at all during that fight. None of those punching bags or hammers hit me. Edmiston did not hit me. Those doll arms did not grab me. The perfect run. Flawless gamer. It may have taken me a couple of tries, but I got it. I do not have any fish keys, so we are not going through that door. This is a door right here. It's kind of dark. Right hand? Well, I only have a left hand key, so I can't open that up. Ooh, but this one was just bolted. That's easy to open up. Oh, look at that. It's back at the water room. The water stairway from earlier. Which we can still look at this piece of paper. Why did, I'm gonna read this out again now, since it's been a bit. Why did you turn the soil into water and lock us up in the dark? It doesn't matter anymore. We are glass now, and the waters are our home. Please, someone bring us to the wide ocean so we can swim free forever. Could see something like turn soil into water as maybe being something like melting metal. I retract my previous statement about you being a fake gamer, Caco. I apologize. That's okay. I know it was very I was rather surprised and impressed with myself, I must be honest. With, you know, being able to perfectly complete that boss fight. Yeah, melting sand into glass makes sense, because then that is very dirt, soily. And when glass is liquid, it then becomes water-like, and they're talking about glass, so perhaps that's it. Oh, wait, before I save at Pole, I'm going to put away the blunderbuss again and pull out the saber. And then, hang on, does he also, he does restock. He has new stuff. Pole is more powerful now. He's got a new ammo called, Louis type ammo. And now we've got the new option with a Wilson M1, a modern machine rifle mostly used by military units. Does he have a new dress? What? What? Hydra suit, a wetsuit made of sleek synthetic fish scales, 10% defense, move fast in deep water, faster release from grab. So the military uniform, which by the way, chat, is her original outfit, gives 15% defense and fast reload. Honestly, with the fact that we woke up in that water room, I imagine this next section of the game we're probably going to be running around in water. So I am going to purchase this so we can wear it. So before, again, actually, as I pop back in here, I'm gonna go ahead and buy a med kit refill.
Thank you.
And that, with 5 still remaining, tooth wheels, that's 5 saves, so that's plenty. Then we will hop back over here and change our outfit. How? Oh my god, it's not just the little bathing suit piece. It's a full set. I even have, do you see on my head, I've got a headband there with like little, fish wings, fish fins. This is amazing. This is great. I love it. And now I will save.
Welcome.
Save. There we go. You're welcome, Paul. Thank you for offering up the new items. If only I could get through that door still. Yeah, now chat's just looking at her like, oh heck, aw geez, what a great outfit. This is great. Alright. Now. Oh, please don't spin around like that. Caco is ready to mingle in Final Fantasy 15 with that outfit. Where are all my friends around there? I wonder, is this guy? Yeah, I think I heard him there. He's still just hanging around in here. We don't need to go in there, so we won't. Now, were there... Like, does this work? Does this do anything now? I imagine that we need to actually interact with something and fix it. By the way, I like it also gives Alisa some lipstick when we put on this new outfit. So here's Pole, who puts down all the pieces to the suit, and also a little container of lipstick, and is like, by the way, I have this as a little extra piece, and I thought it matched the outfit well, so if you happen to want to use it, here you go. And then I just grab it, and I'm like, oh, wow, thanks. I guess I'll put on this lipstick, too. Hang on, I'm thinking back. Was it the case, not in this one, but the other stairwell? I remember there was the one locked room in there. Was it a birdcage key that room took? I'm gonna go ahead and run over there just to double check. That way I'm not just running around going, what am I supposed to do now? Because obviously there's that water area, but all of those doors I weren't able to get. I believe Birdcage opened at least 2 doors. Maybe we could go back up to the 2nd level and double check those doors. Nope, this was an eye door, so it is no good. But I think that's all of the locked doors that were over here, or what was this one? What did this one take? Go up the stairs. I think this was just a note right here. Talking about Edmiston. Yeah, see, worst of all, he called it fun. That was where that hint was for the earlier block puzzle. And we don't have anything circular for these doors. I squint at the pulse meter. Oh. I wonder if putting the pulse meter back in place would potentially do anything. I'm gonna try using them here real quick, just to see if it does anything. Nope. Check. Let's go see if I can put it back in the tool case. Honestly, if I was in a haunted mansion and a lady with a folded blade and a fish scale swimsuit with head fins came towards me, I would run. Yeah, it makes me look kind of like one of the monsters here. Especially if I'm in that water area and we're seeing water-themed monsters. I would fit right in. You would look at Alisa over here and go, huh, no, I think you're one of them. I'm running away now. I'd run towards them. You say, well, with all of these different monsters that can come and kill me, I think I'd like to be killed by that one the most. So, I'll just accept my fate with her. Seems like most of chat thinks Alisa looks fantastic. Vomiting. Yeah, this was the original room that we started out in. Wait a second. I'm looking back at this room. This was a mess earlier. That's why when I entered in, I thought it was new, because it wasn't. Like, a mess. I also see there's some rope right here. Take that. Can I interact with the cups here on the table? So chat, for those who were not here earlier, this room right here, if I turn around here, this used to be a mess. All of these books were down on the floor, the chairs were knocked over, there was a dead corpse on the ground, or like a doll corpse on the ground, and there was a pink dress lady that we killed, and now this room is all fixed up and nice looking. I can't look at this, so nothing about the fireplace. So we've got what we need out of here. So if there's any area where we're able to climb, we now have a rope that we're able to use for it. It was just a bathroom, and there wasn't anything here. Oh, now I can look at myself. Hey. Wow. I scribble out the I don't look so well. Wow, this makeup looks very good on me. Okay, and that's it. She is also walking on her toes by the looks of it, since her heels look off the ground, but there doesn't seem to be any heels on those stockings. Okay, let's turn. It does... What I bet is the case is that her default outfit, I guess default for the dollhouse here at least, was that blue dress, and those shoes that she was wearing had heels. So it might be the case that they modeled her outfit, or had her model with a heel shape. So rather than make a different model to have flat feet, they just used them again. Kind of like how there's still heel clicking sound effects, even though she's not wearing any heels. Now, let me see if I can use this pulse meter on here at all. No, just making sure it's not a case where I have to return it. I'm sure this pulse meter can be used somewhere, though, that perhaps previously was locked, and then now that we have the access to this item, it should open up new areas. I'm just not precisely sure where. Yeah, but what kinds of pulses is it for? And where is it used exactly? I would think that it's somewhere at this part of the house, seeing as it is where it dumped me. Not there, because that's tree key. I suppose we should go back over into the room where it put me. You know, with the water. Then I would assume it's trying to direct me in what direction we should be playing towards. Okay, another repeat. Why did you turn the soil into water and lock it up us up in the dark? Doesn't matter anymore. We are glass now. The waters are our home. Please, someone bring us to the wide oceans so we can swim free forever. Can we go down this hallway? Oh, we can. Part of the reason I hadn't continued down here, I suppose, was because I did want to exit so I could go save, so I didn't have to worry about the fight again. Here we go. That is new music now, isn't it? Locked? Fish key. This is all closed up too. Maybe we could try... Can I interact with this at all? That statue is a pogfish. Yeah, it is rather accurate now, isn't it? If I try using the pulse meter here... No good. We do have this rope also. It's a strong rope, but I can't use it here either. So we exit. And at least now it can be a nice thought of how when we're walking through the water, we don't have to think about the fact of wet socks and wet shoes. I brute force the door open using my left-hand key. Open up anyway, door. Yeah, we can't do anything in this water section. Wait. That's something on the ground right there. Can I pick that up? That's something, or I think that might just be a light reflection, it seems. Because it's not letting me interact with that, so it's... Yeah. Easier to tell from this camera angle. Just a reflection of the lights. Just for a second, the way it was kind of standing out, and seeing as I wasn't quite sure what we should maybe be doing, figured, okay, maybe it's something? But no, it's nothing. And hello there, Matogi, and welcome! So it has to be wherever it is we want to go, whatever it is we want to do, it has to utilize the pulse meter or the rope in some way. Because those are both very new. So either we need to find somewhere up high where we're able to climb, or find something that... Hang on. A pulse meter. Would detect pulses in some way? Do you think we would be able to use it at the clock at all? Do you think it's related to the clock? Since the clock made those different ticking sounds? One was roots. That one was the tree. I don't believe there was anything in the kitchen. We just had the elevator here, and obviously the elevator is in our way. There's not going to be anything we can do with the rope. If I enter in here, and I try to use rope, it fails. And if I try to use pulse meter, it fails. Therefore, we don't use any of them here. So, does this make her a swordfish? Eh? Hmm? Well, I suppose that's accurate. I'm kind of like a mermaid in this outfit. Guess I'll start running back through this direction here. There's something I can do back at this area. One of these rooms. Can I peek over into the black darkness here? No pulse meter. No rope. Perhaps I could use it, because we know there was that big drop that happened where Edmiston was. Would I maybe be able to use the rope over there? There's a note here now. That wasn't here before. My mother escaped. I think back to the giant doll. She is roaming the hallways in search for me. It's possible that she senses a similarity between us. So watch out. She will try to catch you. Alisa looks at the camera, sweating. That's not good. That doll lady already concerned me, and now that it's very explicitly saying, hey, mother got free, she might try and get you. I don't like that. I don't like that. We run past giant heads. Goodbye. Go ahead and run to the right. We could always go forward and check out Edmiston's room, but I'm most curious about going to the clock room and seeing if I can use the pulse meter in there. I forgot about the heads. That spooked me. Understandably so. Ow. This room relock itself? Or maybe it's the case that in this series, since, you know, I did die and the like, that maybe we technically haven't been in here. I'm back. Oh, clock. Guess what I have now? I wonder what output I will get from this clock. I'm gonna have to take a note. Where? Okay. I'm grabbing my pen. Hmm. I don't know if that's quite 1, 1, 3, 4, or 1, 1, 3, 5, or 1, 1, 4, 5. It's something like that. Those sets of numbers, though, are a lot easier to quickly flip through, not tons of options. Like previously when we were trying to figure it out. Alright, now that we've got a possible code, it spells hell. I start sweating. I don't like hell. I'd rather be free from hell. Do we have to have hell? I don't want it. I really like the music for this area, though. The circus music, it's great. The music in this game just overall has been very nice. I like it a lot. This was supposed to be a fun house, but it isn't very fun. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we're right this time. 1, 1, couple of combinations. We can try it 3, 4, or 3, 5, or perhaps 4, 5, 1, 1, 3, 5? Did I try that combination already? So if we did 3, 4, or 5, it's neither of them. I mean, I guess even if it didn't start with 1. I'm looking at my written down numbers. I've only watched a friend play Resident Evil, so I really enjoyed watching this tank control game. Even if the controls for this are a little bit awkward, you know, tank controls. I've enjoyed playing it so far. Shuffle these around. Okay. What if we put 1 on the end of this? And we say put 3 and 4, or 3 and 5, or 4 and 5. Or we shift those over to 4 and 5, and then 1 and 1. Or this one was 3 and 5. Or if it was 3 and 4. There we go! See, there we go. I just wasn't entirely sure of the order or precise number between 3, 4, 5. But now we got it. And now we got the clock hands. So now we can go back over to that room and put the pointers on. Off we go. Yahoo! Yahoo! Part of the puzzle now solved. That's great. And then it was not nearly so obscure as we thought it might potentially be. That's pretty straightforward with just taking the pulse meter. It tells us the numbers, and we come back and put those numbers in. Simple. So, Alisa has done a pretty good job so far, I would say, in making the puzzles not really strange weird. Yeah, so it's just the case of missing an item, because I was kind of forgetting, not thinking about those hats in particular. Oop. Now, we use the clock pointers. Let's see what happens when I install these. Ding! Whee! Whee! Do we just keep moving the time? Do we need to stop it at a certain point, or will it stop it for us? If we put in the time that we had previously, you know, big sheep, small sheep, And what was that, 850? We then want to move, guess I was moving it in the wrong direction. Maybe you should have gone the opposite way if we wanted it to be 850, but too late now. So there's 6. And here's approximately where 7 would be. And then we go around for 8. And then we go around, let's see. So this would be 8. Here's 830. Here's 845, and then 50 is just past. Because there's 9. 45. How many ticks can we go across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. I like it. It's just like, there must be some kind of clue. Do I have to stay paused on it when getting it, or will it just automatically stick me when I get to the right number? Because I can see 8 small sheep, 10 big sheep. I guess then it's probably meant to be 8 small, 10 big. 8 on the small hand. But then I would have gone across it. Do I need to maybe stop on the number? I guess we'll just go ahead and twist it back around at the time. Whee! I mean, even if it was 810, we did technically pass 810 also, though. We go back. Here's 8. There's 815. Like, then how do I trigger it? Oh! Oh! I just had to hit X on the controller, and there we go! Now we've got an I key! Look at it! It's looking at us, chat! Wave to the key! And now we can go back to the main area. I wonder if we could go run over to the boss room and use that as a shortcut to get back to the main part of the house.
iKey, new product from Apple.
Or IKEA. Wow. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh. Well, I guess that answers that question. I suppose we'll just leave. And be extremely fearful of Mother coming to look for us. I don't think there were any doors over there that were locked with the I key, right? I hope not. I don't remember. Bing. It's past our bedtime, and Mom is pissed. Oh no. Woo! Almost accidentally running into and getting grabbed by the doll arms. Excuse me, I don't want that. Thank you. The hell were those? Doll arms! They wanted a hug from us, but they don't know their own strength. So they hug. Their hug is just a little bit too tight for me. Oh, what? 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 Is that our friend? I have no idea, but he's dead and taken care of now at least, so we don't have to worry about him. Oh my god, he's got a fucking gun. Which actually made it a little bit convenient. Because then while he was reloading, I could just slash him down with my, sword. And I see there's actually another one down at the end of this hallway. Oh, he missed. Thank goodness. Ow, he got me. But I got him back. Did I get that money, or did it just all fall through the wall? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, so that means our friend ended up dying from toothpick if it was him? I'm checking here. Only got one med kit. And with my health, I am going to use it. Da-da-da. And then I'm going to buy a second one, with it being only 5, and then we will save.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Pole. And now let's go ahead and unlock some of those eye doors. Starting with the one upstairs right here. I like that they put all the keys on a singular key ring, because it makes it so you don't have just a million keys in your inventory separately. Oh, it's a little bit spooky in here. Oh, I see it highlighting that bookshelf section. There's something unusual about this bookshelf. The books are stuck, and the book in the middle is missing. So we're going to need to find... Is this it? On the table? I see something on the table. No, can't grab that book. Okay. Ooh. Ammo. Well, I don't mind if I do. It seems like the items might light up when I am in an eyeline sight with them, maybe? There's a book. Big open book on a stand. The open page reads, "Thanks to Dr. Pierre Edmiston's invention of the tooth wheel, we were able to build a construction that moves personnel to different levels of this building. There are 2 cabins moving through a single elevator shaft." Does Edmiston think he invented gears? I'm a little bit dubious of Edmiston. He's like, I made a gear. I'm gonna call it a tooth wheel. The spy.
Hey, come over here. Open this door. You're under arrest.
You're one of the Emperor's crows, aren't you? Tell you
Emperor?
what, we're all equal here, and far away from home. You should forget about those orders.
Oh no, not you!
Looks like you've got company there.
Not you! Ow. I hate this guy. I'm leaving. There's also something on the floor right there. I wonder if I can reset him so he's not targeting me at least. Her being in a fish suit for this really changes the tone of their chat a little bit. I like the idea that he's looking through at her just wearing this outfit. Alright, I'm going to attempt to get this guy. But I'm gonna do it with a gun. I'm going to wait until he jumps at me. And then we shoot. Okay, this guy's just OP as hell. I might just let him kill me so I can respawn and we'll just rewatch the little cutscene. I'm not quite sure how to get this one, because it seems like I don't hit him when he's in the air. Maybe I could get him with the blunderbuss? We could try switching out our saber for it. And see how it goes? Huh? I pull out big gun? He's such a cheap fighter. I wouldn't know that I'd call him cheap. It seems like he's got way better strategy than everyone else. They just walk right up to me and go swinging. This guy? He jumps at me? He rolls out of the way of my hits? He seems very powerful. He's Aki. So I can grab the bullets. I don't know if I want to look at the book, but I guess I will. I almost want to explore the area before I go and look at that door when he pops out. Ooh, Ooh. Oh, a shortcut door. So I can just dive away and hide in there, but I don't know that I can skip this cutscene.
Hey, come over.
Ooh, no, I can skip cutscene. That's nice. I can only shoot one time, though, with it, really, with how long it takes me to reload. I'm getting stuck. I am getting tank controlled. Whee! I'm getting tank controlled. I would be able to run away from him so much more easily. I'm just gonna go up the stairs. You can't chase me up here, stupid. What an idiot. I reload my gun. Now I need to use my medkit that I bought just moments ago. I do think since we're out of the circus area, turning up the sound a little bit again. I turned that down just because it was a little bit loud at that circus. Finally, the spider's worst enemy. Haha! Stairs! Oh, locked from the other side? I suppose that means we can't use them. So the stairs are only used for escaping from this guy. It'd be nice if the inventory screen updated your face for the new outfits. I look sadly at my inventory screen. Yeah, then we'd be able to see me. With the fishier fins and green lipstick. I like I get down and then just like immediately back up the stairs. Maybe we could pause for a moment while he walks in a different direction, because I see him there just kind of hanging out. I don't know what he's doing. And hello there, Craywish, and welcome. What is that? It's a spider in a tuxedo, I guess. Oh no, look at this. Moments before horror, chat. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. You're probably wondering how I got here. Oh dear. Yeah, he still rolls out of the way. This guy is ridiculous. I want to look at those sections, but it doesn't seem like I can. So I got the T handle. I don't have anything to do with the book. I don't know what else there is in that room that I can do. So we're just gonna leave it. And I'm going to go ahead and switch back to Saber. I don't know if I want to save quite yet, seeing as we have pretty much done nothing except pick up that T handle and take damage. So in the case we do die from something else jumping out and we have basically done nothing, that's not much to replay. Peek back in here again, double check for anything. No, this was the bathroom room. That should be all complete. And this room where we started out in that got fixed somehow should still be fine. Nothing of note here. So, is this Dark Souls Resident Evil? I think it would just be Resident Evil straight up, right? Clock Tower? Hmm? Okay. Where else can we use the I key? I have to roll through my memory again. This outfit is certainly something. It's fashionable! It looks nice on me! Oh my god, that made me jump. What a guy. Ooh. Ooh. Whee! I'm like the bike riders from earlier! Okay, run back. And we hit him. Aha! Death. Did people already forget about Clock Tower? I think it's just the case that when it comes to Clock Tower, it is a little bit lesser known than Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Because everybody knows about those two. Clock Tower, slightly more niche, maybe. Slightly lesser known. Look, while you fish folk are dressing like that, I have the opposite of an issue. Ooh, No, that's a fair point. Ooh, and thanks for following, Jupiter. Appreciated. Thank you. I loved Clock Tower, but it certainly was wacky. It's probably a pretty common opinion. Clock Tower certainly was wacky. A fishu? Issue with Tish? With fish? Or is it maybe a fish tissue? Well, I guess we'll start with this door, huh? Oh, I hate it. I hate it already. I leave. Never mind. I don't want that room anymore. I hate the tuxedo spider. I don't know how to kill it. Well, that's a new enemy. We've got some, long-legged ballerinas in that one. I think I might be able to run away from them a little bit more easily than the tuxedo spiders, though. Oh, and there's more of them in here. These two doors might be connected. The room looked suspiciously similar, but it's not like we could see very much of it at the moment. Stug, however, runs towards the big ballerinas, loving those legs. Ooh. Is there anything on the shelf? There looks like there might be some ammo or something right there. A lot of tools and mechanical rubbish. Do I see some tooth wheels in that box? Oh, I do. Don't mind if I take them then. Jumped on by the spider or stepped on by giant ballerinas, you decide. Yeah, it does make one of the options a little bit sounding more appealing, huh? Oh. Okay, note chat. The dark space. What was it the note phrased exactly? Let me see. Lock us up in the dark. So if we put some sand in here, that'd be locking it up in the dark. This must be the elevator's engine. Oh, or if that's the case, the hatch door is locked. Let me see if I can use the T-handle on it at all. Aha! I can. I'm looking in.
What's wrong with this machine?
I hope somebody doesn't push me in here. Oh, never mind. She's just gonna climb straight in. This is a terrible idea, Alisa. I'm gonna be crawling in here, and just as soon as that side, the entrance starts getting cut off by the camera, we're gonna see it closing or a hand reaching in or something. Is she gonna fall through this grate when she gets on top of it? There's another terrible possibility, too.
This thing seems unstable.
You say, after already being completely on top of it, Alisa? Is that a hand? Is this a skeleton in front of me? Oh, I love- this is the zoom in on the makeup, chat. Oh, I see. The arm was oh! Well, there we go. They gave you a hand. Oh, no. No. The door is locked. There's a complicated bolt lock, but I need to get it open. Okay. Move it like that. That's how we were moving it across? If that's the case, that's not super complicated. Oh, you know what? Okay, I follow. You have to line these up. That's not very good. Okay, 2 parts. You have to move them around using these pieces. You're gonna have to place that first one to where the second one can move. Oh dear. Oh dear. So we need to be able to get that first one lined up. Alisa Pancake. Well, it took me a minute, but I do at least understand what we're supposed to do exactly. So we need to grab the T handle. Still locked. We're going to unlock that door. That puzzle made me so tense. Woo! Yeah, chat just, since I'm completely focused on looking at that puzzle, chat was probably more, you know, split attention between puzzle and the walls enclosing, and they're just like, excuse me, Caco, the wall's getting awfully close. And I'm just like, da-da-da-da-da, puzzle! I think this is how it works. Maybe if I move the puzzle pieces like this. And chat's like, Caco, Alisa Pancake! Excuse me, turn around! And then I got smushed.
Come over here. Open this door.
And we saw this cutscene already, so I'm skipping it. I run past the stupid spider, and I just take the hit. Don't care. I accidentally run the wrong way than I was wanting. Another seconds before disaster. I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation. I did manage to make it through, though, without being hit. So, I'm the winner! Or at least hit that second time, anyway. So, as we go down here, we should remember that there is the guy. There is Toothpick Man. Just through here. So we're going to want to swap over to my saber so we're able to cut him down. Am I able to just completely take him out? Oh wow, man. Very good. Thank you, Saber Man. We'll be on our way then. Da-da-da-da-da. Uh-oh. Oh. Or yeah, him, the Toothpick Man, just going, oh. Oh. Alright, and now we're gonna be able to do that puzzle again. Oh yeah, that means Archon missed the boss fight, huh? The one with good old Pierre Edmiston. I would at least recommend going back into the VOD to see Edmiston wave his arms around, because that was the best. Rooms that I'm ignoring all of. Skipping straight to the bolt puzzle. Da-da-da-da-da. Skipping all the dialogue. The spinny punch cage? Yeah, the spinny punch cage. The boss fight. That's where I need to. And for anyone else who's here, if you didn't see that fight, while I'm not saying that you should necessarily watch the fight itself, you should definitely see Edmiston right before the fight when he was waving his arms around, because it was the best, and I love whoever did the voice acting for him, because that was also great.
This thing seems unstable. Got to watch out.
I like she notes how she should watch out after being on top of a second one. Completely. She does kind of pause and is like, maybe I should be careful. But then ultimately pauses for an extended period of time. Come on. There you go. Also, is that supposed to be her sword that dropped right there? Oh, I still have it on me. Okay. Alright, bolt lock puzzle. Let's go. And I can't put both bolts in at the same time. This is where I want it to be. I think we want to pull that one down all the way. How do we get this one lined up like so? Guess we would need to move this so it's like that. I moved it up too high. Then align those. Then we move them. Oh. I almost had it there, I think. Then I kind of fucked up the positioning order of them. Caco, hurry, we're gonna get crushed. I look at that. And so we got crushed again. Putting that kind of puzzle there is insane. It's almost, the puzzle isn't... I don't know if it's the pressure, it's almost not quite tricky. I don't know, it's hard to describe. It's pretty straightforward and simple. There's just something about it that makes it harder for me to kind of wrap my head around for the positioning of it. I don't know. I forgot to grab the ammo. That sucks. Okay, that time I took a different strategy for jumping out of the way of him. Ow. Except, tank controls messed me up there. I want to run around, because I didn't grab the ammo, and I want that. God dang it. Tank controls. Well, so then... Oh, man. I've got hit so many times in this room now. For this save. Oh, dear. Tank controls, the scariest of all controls.
Really adds to that horror feeling. Oh, and now we get to go kill the toothpick man again, though, chat. Be excited for more death. Repeat death. Is that going to be the positive of every playthrough? Or death, at least, after Bolt Puzzle? Is that we get to kill him again? Mr. O? Oh. Ow! Except that time I got hit. And now I'm gonna have to use a med kit. Oh, and hello there, Jumbie, and welcome! Check it out. My outfit. I am high fashion. I liked tank controls in certain games because it made gunplay actually scary. I'm tilting my head back and forth. Alright, but is it making it scary because it's awkward to control? Because there's the case where if a game's just frightening, spooky, because it has some awkward controls to it, is it really worthwhile? I accidentally used the wrong key. Wait. There we go. Alright, are we ready for Bolt Puzzle Round 3, chat? Get excited! After I grab my free money. There is a balance. Resident Evil 4 I thoroughly enjoyed. I'm willing to take that. That maybe you can go for a little bit of an in-between. Alright. Can I skip? Nope, I cannot skip this. We have to listen to her comment about the machine. Come on, Alisa, let's go! RE4 was possibly the prime example of a good tank-controlled game. It's more of a frustrating mechanic that sometimes punishes you for just being a not perfect mechanic. Yeah,
Kind of like how I got hit a couple of times by the spider just because I was having a hard time getting my character to control quite the way I wanted her to. Again, I think maybe it's also partially a result of controller drift. So when I'm turning in one direction, it makes me turn a little bit more extreme. Do the doors pause when I am still in speaking mode? Because I'm going to stop for a moment. So if I move the right side, I think I want to move it something like, bring it all the way down, and then use this to bring it up a bit. And then use this piece to line it up with the left side. What we need at least is for this to be here. I'm gonna die again. I look at the ground. Smooshed. Alright, here we go. Round number 4. At least this time I haven't used a med kit, huh? This is a cruel puzzle. Maybe what we'll do is we will not go to the smooshing room. We'll go ahead and investigate the other rooms that made me concerned. And then we'll leave that last room for later. Then we can say, explore the other 2 rooms, save our file, and then just come back so we don't have to redo this section, at least. And then we can see something different than the bolt puzzle again. Okay, run forward, turn, run this way, move into here, move into here, grab the T handle, run through this door, and like so, we escape from that guy. If the save was closer, it wouldn't be so awful, but it's the 2 minutes of repeating every time that's a real pain. I think that is the main complaint, personally, regarding this type of save system, is just having to kind of walk between areas. I would be willing, got hit by him, to take the... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong keys. The fact that the save system you have to pay for, if the save system, say, was in the pause screen and I had to pay for it there, but that meant I could save wherever I want to, I would be up for that. Oh, there's still a tooth wheel. No, my tooth wheel. I run away and look sadly at tooth wheel that I will never be able to get now. This truly is the worst timeline now. Well, at least we can look forward now to seeing what's in the rooms with the tuxedo spider and the giant ballerinas. What's happening in those rooms, huh? Yeah, that's way more exciting. Forget about the bolt key puzzle. We're not gonna worry about that one. Yahoo! The party rooms will start here. Got a couple of instruments. This must be some kind of loot. Wait, do you see that on the right side? Some kind of book, maybe? If I'm not mistaken. At least what it means with the way he jumps is I just need to make sure I'm facing the right way to be able to essentially run out of his attack. Box of Louis bullets. But sometimes that's a little bit awkward to do. Dive into this room. Ooh. Painting. Another quiet hallway without music. Well, this is a spooky angle. See, there's a... I can very faintly hear the croaking of one of those tuxedo spiders. Locked from the other side. A right hand key. We don't have that. End of the hallway. Well, this door is stuck. So I guess that's it here. Can I look out the windows? Nope, just commenting on how it's dark outside. I hate fixed angles in dark hallways. Yeah, I really like that change with the window, with it peeking through the window at Alisa. I think that's a very good look. Excuse me. Oh, wow, what do you know? Oh yeah, they do stomp on you. What do you know? I like the other one that did the splits. It's an old grand piano. The key lid seems to be locked. Another one of those unordinary locks. Well, with this being number coded, I have no idea what the number code is, so we're not doing that right now. I do see, however, there's a medkit right here. I'll take that. Now, should I shoot these ballerinas to see if I can kill them? Yeah, unordinary. The game, I believe, is originally French. Oh, it's a clarinet there, I see. So, because of the I'm just assuming it's French, honestly, because of the voice acting from the characters. Wonder if we can kill these ballerinas very efficiently. I pull out my pistol. Well, I ended up getting hit by both of them because I accidentally did a little curve when I was trying to run away. I shoot wildly at them. I run out of ammo. I think... I need to wait for them to kind of flinch when I shoot. God dang it. I love their little, like, hoo, hoo. When I shoot them, though. Or when they attack. Nope. Oh, I thought I was gonna die there. They take quite a bit of damage, though. Oops. Didn't mean to shoot that time. It might be better to try and kill him with a blunderbuss, I wonder. Alright, ballerina ladies. Hands up. Legs up. Can I not kill them? They've taken a lot of shots. Yeah. They take way too much damage. It'd be better to try to maybe kill them with the blunderbuss. I think we'll just leave them alone. But now I'm pretty much out of ammo, huh? Probably I'm going to die here again at the bolt puzzle anyway. So going to say, perhaps I don't mind if I die again. But if I do die again here... we'll just call it for the stream. And if I don't make it, or if I do make it and get through, then we'll probably just run back and save and call it also. Either way, we'll see if we can finish. And if I don't get it on stream here, I might just replay this section until I do get it. And then just go run and save. Or just maybe take a recording of me solving the puzzle so I can just reference it super easy. Or maybe even look up someone else getting the solution of it so that I don't have to properly. But let's see. Here we go, chat, final try. Alisa. Can I skip this cutscene? No. I can help you out if you want a small hint. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know. Let's go. Go over there, Alisa. Because I understand exactly what you're supposed to do. It's getting just the bolts over. So with the little tabs that are at the top and bottom of each of it, you have to maneuver it so that the middle one can be lined up with the left side. Let me see. I'm pausing so I can take a look at it. Because while it's here with the text, the walls do not move. Classic game syndrome right here. Okay, let's see. Okay, going to go. They pull this one up, and then go and line it up, and then pull this down, so it then lines up with the bolt. I think we want to then go into here and pull it. No, we want to move to this side and pull it not all the way down. Well, I think I fucked it. Pull this to line up, and then get this down here and pull this to line up. Then we exit. And then we go and move bolt 2. There we go. I got it.
I was almost a sandwich.
Seconds away from sandwich pancake disaster. I guess now I'll go ahead and use up my other med kit. This is the worst timeline too, because I've used up those med kits, and I've used up a bunch of bullets trying to see if I could kill those ballerinas. But I think we're in a new area. Almost a Jill sandwich, she said the line. Oh. So I'm seeing this fish here, which is different from the one we saw earlier. Because there isn't a door directly across from it. What's this? Hang on. Is that who I think it is? It's Pole. What's with this bath? A nice hot bath would be great, but not like this. Oh, my healing bath. No! Pole. My hero. I'm spending my money on another medkit.
Thank you.
And then... Wait, let me check here. Am I reloaded? And I had the saber in my other slot.
Welcome.
How much are ammos? Only 3? I don't know about that one, because that's going to have us only with 1 spare tooth wheel, and I don't know about that, so we'll just save. You do look like you're ready for a bath, though. Not a bath, at the very least. I am ready to take a nice dip. But, chat, I think that is a good pausing point for today. I would imagine that the game would take, at minimum, another 2 streams to do. I don't think we would finish it if we did a second for next week. But I would really like to continue playing with Alisa, so it's likely that we will continue playing. We can come back and keep rolling. This was great. Where some of the puzzles might be a little bit strange, you could point to that bolt puzzle. I think ultimately it's not like it was... There are some puzzles that are definitely obscure, difficult. But I think the ones that we've had so far haven't really been that case. So it's been it's been nice playing it. I've enjoyed it. I hope everybody has been enjoying watching it. I need to see the doctor animations one last time after the stream is over proper. Truly, you need to see good old Edmiston waving and flailing his arms around, because it was the best. And so, as we're rolling to the end, thank you everybody for coming on by to watch. Thank you everybody. Mute that. I forgot to mute the tab, so we got to hear me poking in. Very cool. But we'll just be ending the stream for today. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for everybody who followed for the resubscriptions, and thank you again to VoiceBox for the raid. Very nice. Round of applause for everybody. All great. And I hope you have a wonderful night, chat. Farewell.